Hello, hello, hello. It is the day. A day. Welcome. Okay. Things look like they're working properly. Do I sound like, am I coming in pretty clear? The sound check sounded good before I went live, so hopefully it stays that way. Yep. Today is the day I've leveled up to 43. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's a bit silly, it's kind of silly, a little bit funny to count one's age as if you're, a level instead of like a year. Well, anyway, here we go. Let's see. Okay, yeah, things look good on my end. I don't know. Hopefully everything's good on your end. All right, here comes the boom. There we are. Up. Okay, good. The input delay is virtually non-existent. Yeah, there had been this issue for a little while where the input from the game to OBS was being a bit silly and there was a bit of a delay. But it looks like it's all good. So, okay. Now the only delay is, now it's only that, intentional delay from between OBS and the actual stream. All right, awesome. All right, hey. Yeah, oh man. Life gets in the way of everything. Damn you, life. Why are you going to be this way? All right. Oh, wait a second. How's my field of view? There's always something I don't share. Oh, so here's the thing about Fallout 4. If you want to alter your field of view, if you have access to the terminal, that is, you'll have to type in the field of view you want twice. The first field of view is for, first person, third person kind of situation. And the second field of view is actually for your Pip-Boy. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Yep, see, when you switch to camera view, it makes a Pip-Boy move in and out. All right, there you go. Okay. Brilliant. All right, yep, so I have achieved level 43 today. I have to wait an entire year before I'm level 44. 43 is kind of a weird number. I don't really think it goes really divisible into much of anything. All right, so I've already gone through the entire character creation process and everything like that. The only thing I really need to change is my, what's this stuff called? Oh yeah, come on. There we go. All right, so important wise. So since this is survival, we're going to be dealing with a few issues. One of those issues one of those issues will be illnesses. So we'll have to be able to craft antibiotics. Now, the environment is the most hazardous thing other than just other direct enemies, right? So we're going to increase our endurance to the environment. And then outside of that, you could just kind of select whatever you want. 3 pretty much goes into everything here, so we should get 1 point left over. And intelligence is probably the best last option, because, more XP, you'll level faster. Good stuff like that. Other than that, everything's good. All right, finish and exit. Thank you. All right, I am level 43 today. Honestly, never thought I'd make it to level 30. Given the early years from as a child, I didn't actually think I'd actually make it to level 30, but here I am. Define reality. All right, that's it. Oh, so this is a modded version of the game, and it's an updated version of the mod collection of Storywealth. So, what I don't remember is the actual revision number, but it's a more recent revision number. The previous version of the mod collection I was using was from like well over a year ago. So this one is much more recent. So there's gonna be some new mods in the collection. There's gonna be some old mods removed from the collection. So there's a few things I've noticed that are different, but a good chunk of the stuff is still here. There's just been a few mods that's been removed. So I'm kind of curious as to how that's going to affect the overall experience as I play through the game. I'm going to try to stream on the weekends. It's mostly because during the week I'm just getting zero. I have no time during the week. It's brutal. I am going to try to get some time off in the future, so I'll have more time to play. But yeah, no, work's been pretty brutal. And all right, so gun for hire. Before you begin the game, there are a couple of questions needed to ask. So I'm just going to go easy mode because I don't really have a lot of experience with this particular mod. So I'm just going to go easy mode for the time being. All right. Now we're just going to sit here for a minute, let things do their things, let the whole collection do its processing. All right. Travel to Vault 111. Done did that. Okay, over here I believe it is. Yep. You played a TCG card market simulator? Oh, I think I've heard about that game. All right. Oh, and there we go. The game kind of freezes you in place while it does its thing. So the Mr. Tidy is actually pretty neat. It's this little like shrunken down version of like Mr. Handy. And what it will do is it will run around your settlements cleaning up garbage and whatnot, bones, bodies, bits and pieces of things, and then it will deposit that stuff into, I think it's into the workshop, so that you can have it for later for like, whatever it is you're doing, crafting and whatnot, building stuff. All right, let's see here. Yep, you can only have one Mr. Tidy per settlement, and you'll have to go into the workshop within structures and miscellaneous. Okay, that's fine. That works. Can I please move? Please let me move. Oh, there we go. I can now move again. Yay. All right, leveled up. Let's put our first points in places. Let's see. Now, the smart move would be to put here for 15% damage, for 15% less damage, and increased carry capacity. But I also want to put points into Aqua Girls, just so I don't take any radiation when I hit water, and I can breathe underwater, so I don't have to worry about drowning when I'm, finding things. So I'm gonna go Aqua Girl first, and then we'll go Lone Wanderer second. Hello, welcome. It's been a minute and a half. Yes. Oh, ooh, hello. Ooh, my frame rate's kind of down. My frame rate is a little choppy at the moment. Let's see here. Okay, okay. You know what? The frame rate for some reason has been silly. It's kind of alternating, kind of shifting up and down. There we go. Now it's a little more fluid. There we go. It's more fluid now. Hello, welcome. It is, as the stream title says, I am now level 43. And, yeah. Pretty wild. Alright, so let's get some of the basic nonsense out the way so that once we get into we can actually start experiencing the game. So we're just gonna gather a few items. I need to collect, let's see here. Yep, let's get the basic kit out the way. We're gonna get some magazines. We're gonna craft a couple of chems. We'll have to set up our situation in city. Oh, sorry, in sanctuary. Oh, wait a second. Now, how do I get up there? Oh, whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. I have no memory of this. Ooh, can I even get up there? But that's, ooh, you know what? Oh, wait a second. I have a thought. Oh, no, okay. It doesn't appear to be something I can actually loot. It looks like it's just part of the environment there. Okay, that's fine. That works. I do like that, though, because here's the thing. Like, I don't recall this ever being here. This might be added by the mod collection. Because I don't remember ever seeing this. Because I imagine this would have been the first thing I saw walking out at the first time in the game. So, you have no memory of this. All right. Manual quick saving, most autosaves are disabled. To save your game, sleep in a bed. Of course. Okay. Ooh, the water sounds good. I like that. Okay. All right. So first thing to do is to clear out the nasties in Sanctuary, set up a little shelter, and then we'll talk to Codsworth. Actually, you know what? We could use Codsworth just to... You can climb the ladder? No, actually, I tried that. I did try climbing the ladder. It didn't seem to work. There is one ladder. Like, I'll show you. I did try to climb the ladder. It didn't work. I'll try it again, though. Maybe I goofed it up or something. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, there is one ladder. There is a ladder in the game that you can actually... Oh, wait a second. Oh, damn. You're right. How did I miss that? How the hell did I miss that? Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Okay, that's new. Oh, that is so new. Oh, thank you. Hello. Tessa. Hello. Welcome. What's up back here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? I did not know something, and you helped me figure it. You helped me. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely new. Yeah, because this, I don't recall this ever existing before. I mean, it is possible to miss stuff, but I hate to think I'll be that completely unobservant. Nothing, just exploring some new games. Nice. Yeah. You know, the, ooh, I would say the, I would say some of these older games, yeah, some of the older Fallout 4s, like Fallout games, like Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4. Exploration is pretty good. You know, it does reward you a little bit. Is it Oblivion in Skyrim? It's pretty rewarding when it comes to exploration. Also, this is a very modded version of the game. Yeah, I have a mod collection installed, which adds a whole bunch of new stuff to the game that's not in the base game. So just letting you know about that. Yeah, but these games are very moddable. There's a really big community, but there's a lot of mods for this particular game. And there's a mod collection called a Story Wealth. Yeah, it's very modded, very modded. Actually, let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Where is it at here? Is it miscellaneous? Yes, it is. Holotapes. No, not holotapes. Miscellaneous. What? No. Settings? Damn. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. True Storms configuration. Let's see. On. Ghoul Horde is 10%. Okay. Spawn frequency is medium. Ghoul Horde max is 5. Ghoul said, you know what? Let's change this to 10. Will it change? Let me change it to 10. Yeah, let's change it to 10. There we go. So yeah, there's like I said, there's a mod called True Storms, and it allows the ability for ghouls to spawn during radiation storms. And the Horde, I set it to 10, the potential for 10 ghouls per radiation storm. And it looks like it only happens, it looks like it happens in the Commonwealth, it happens in Far Harbor, and in Nuka World. So it affects all the areas. Let's see, what does this say? Let's see here. Okay, yep, you can actually change the weather conditions. Yeah, okay, that works. Commonwealth, Far Harbor. Yeah, so you can actually alter what the weather's like. In the past, I actually altered the weather and the time of day when I made videos on this game for YouTube. So that's a thing I've done for in the past as well. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, right, that's right. I gotta get rid of these rad roaches. Let's get rid of these rad roaches. And pick up some bottles while we're at it, too. Let's get rid of these roaches. Alright. Pick up an oil can. Oil is... In this game, you can... in Fallout 4 specifically, you can actually... It has a settlement system that allows you to build defenses. And one of those defenses are turrets. So, like, if any enemies attack your settlement, then the turrets can shoot them. It's pretty neat. One of the... Ooh, medic bag. What's the overall? Plus 20? I'll take it for now. I could get something better later, but yeah. Oh, yeah, as I was saying. So you can... oil. You'll need different, like, different types of supplies and whatnot to build a turret, and one of those is actually oil. So yeah, this is a very modded version of the game. So I'll be pointing out the things that aren't most everything you see here. I think everything you see here, except for a few of the items that I've picked up, they're all vanilla. Like everything you see here, this is a vanilla settlement. A lot of the altered parts of the game for the mods are kind of behind the scenes stuff. Like the little medic bag I picked up, that's part of a mod that's part of the mod, so it's not vanilla. But most everything else here you see is old incandescent bulb. No, it's okay. Oh, watch out. Need to disarm the trigger right here and disarm this. And now we can pick the actual safe itself.
Got it.
There we go. Ooh. So this little, this card right here, this trading card here is actually part of a mod. It's not vanilla. In the game, in the vanilla version of the game, there are magazines you can collect, and those magazines will provide different benefits, like perks or something like that. Models cubed. Oh, you know what? I think it was last year. So last year, a model maker named Suika, they made a craftable model and put it up to be sold on multiple different websites. I'm trying to remember the one where I got it from, but it's a customizable model. It has a good deal of like accessories, hairstyles, horns, at least like that. You can have, like, I think there's one or two different types of tails. The only thing that it didn't have is wings. I really wanted to get some kind of wings. Well, it does have a wings, but I don't really like the wings. I was kind of hoping for some kind of dragon wings so I could actually put that on my model so I look more like a dragon instead of just like, anime girl with, horns. But it came out over, was it last year or the year before? I paid $120 for it. It might be different on different websites, but yeah, it was a good thing. Do I know any artists that can make a custom model for you? Not not really, not personally. No, I have two models. They're both customizable, so I don't really have any artists that I know of that can actually make a custom model. That or yeah, that is kind of satisfactory. I don't really know. Like, you can find them on Twitter, I believe it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm old. I call it Twitter still. But look at that. Some of these are a little bit more risque. Some of these cards are a bit more risque than others, but I don't think they're so bad that YouTube or Twitch will have a problem. But okay, let's see. Yeah, that's kind of the challenge, is you have to kind of reach out to a person, and if they're available. And the only thing is that a lot of the really good looking models out there that can do quite a bit are very expensive. This customizable model is already pre-rigged with all the art assets and everything in it. So you just customize it how you want it to look. All right, so this game here has a lockpicking mechanic, as you saw, but also has a hacking mechanic. And the idea is to, let's see here. All right, so you pick a word. Fell. Okay, so let's see here. It's all 4-letter words, and it has 2 letters are correct, and the 2 letters are not. So you got to ask yourself, okay, so which one is it? Is it 2 L's? Is the F E correct? Is the FL correct? Right? So it's like, okay, well, it's not keep. It could be tool. No. Wait a second. Wait, where am I? I'm missing words. I'm missing word. Wait a second. Wait a second here. Wait, what? Oh. No, okay, yeah, I missed this word down here. So we got walk, keep, tool, fell, oh, ball. Okay, so we got fell and we got ball. Every other word on there doesn't really have letters in the similar locations. So it might be ball.
There we go.
There we go. So in this game, you can hack terminals if you have the skill, or if you have the palette, but also it'll give you information. Wait a second here. Is this the one right here? Yeah, so if you go through and read the terminal entries, they'll actually give hints to certain things in the world. Like, for example, this one here, it says this person still owes them for the last Excel delivery. And he knows about the safe in the floor in the master bedroom under the dresser. So I'd be like, oh, okay, let's go find this safe that's in the floor under the dresser in the master bedroom. It's good stuff. It's a hard game. Yeah, it is. Get squished. There we go. So I played this game quite a bit. I know where the enemies pop up, so I'm not too worried about it. Right there. All right, so this house right here is going to be my little, I guess you could say HQ place, right? Oh, there we go. Bobby hit it. All right, so that the terminal mentioned is safe. That's right here. Now,
Don't think I can pick this.
I don't have the ability to actually pick the safe, but that's okay because here's a neat thing you can do. The settlement system in this game allows you to rebuild, kind of construct the environment the way you want. And to access that, all you got to do is press, well, whatever the back button is. Oh, do I not have access to it just yet? Oh, I don't. Okay, so I have to wait. Okay, but I'll show you. Okay, let's get rid of these bugs then. Oh, you know what? Before I do too much of anything, let me grab the grenades that are in here. What the heck? Huh. The geometry is messing with my character. Alright, let's head over here to the duffel bag. I'm hoping there is a pipe rifle in this duffel bag. Yes, there is. Brilliant. So the neat thing about this game is if you have a rifle and you put a scope on that rifle, it makes that rifle a sniper rifle. It doesn't matter what kind of rifle it is. Sweet, I have a pipe rifle. That means all I got to do is slap a scope on it, which only requires just a little bit of adhesive. Which is nice. Okay, let's grab some adhesive that's over here. All right, let's think about this here. So we got a couple more bugs to get rid of, and then we can access the actual workshop. But let's talk to Codsworth first.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth, what happened to the world?
The world, Mum. Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Sir back. Where is your better half, by the by?
Have I played Satisfactory? I have not. I have seen some gameplay of it, but I myself have not played Satisfactory. The closest I got to that is Factorio and what's that other game? Beltmatic. Yeah, that's the closest I've gotten to those guys. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, this one.
They came into the vault. Maybe you saw them. They had guns and strange outfits.
Only Miss Rosa's boy running around in his Halloween costume more than a week early. I swear, the nerve of that woman leaving her brat unsupervised. Not like you, Mum. You're the perfect mother. And Sir is, where is Sir, by the by?
1 second here. I gotta check something quick. There we go. Okay, okay, that looks fine. All right, things look fine. All right, good, good. All right, let's see here. They killed him.
They killed him.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
He's been kidnapped.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
Well, my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's, baby back ribs, barbecue sauce. Okay, let's see here. No, in 200 years, no.
God damn it, tell me what's going on. 200 years? That's insane.
A bit over 210, actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car, how do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe Sir was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum.
All right. So the best part is Codsworth can take a beating and not be killed, but if we take a beating, we'll definitely be killed. So we gotta protect ourselves from that nonsense.
I dare say I'm slightly disappointed.
And then I just claim all of the good stuff here.
Wait, my senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Oh, you know what? Let's see here. I need to set up my food, don't I? Let's see. What's the good stuff here? Oh, no. Water? Do we have some water? Yes, I do. Okay. Put the water here. Yep, so in survival mode in this game, you need to eat, you need to sleep, and you need to drink water. If you eat uncooked food, you might get sick. If you drink dirty water, you might get sick.
That about takes care of that.
All right.
Your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Thank you. Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
Hello. Thank you.
Mum, what about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Yeah, I'm level 43 today, and a year from now, hopefully I'll be a level 44. It's kind of wild. I never actually thought I'd get to this age. Early in life, I had a rather negative outlook, so I didn't actually expect that I'd make it to level 30. But well, here I am.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home.
Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Bobby pins. Very good stuff right there. All right, cool. All right, it's time to look in the safe here. Nope, nope. Okay, over here. Yeah. It's funny. This is like kind of the same broken kind of pick lock mini game that was in Fallout 3. And it got ported over to Skyrim, and now it's in Fallout Skyrim, and then of course New Vegas. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we got over here? What do you? Oh, interesting. It didn't spawn. Usually there's a skeleton that spawns in this corner, right? And then next to that skeleton there'll actually be a pipe. Was it like a pipe pistol? A pipe pistol or a 10mm, which is what I'm currently carrying. Interesting that it didn't spawn this time, or maybe it didn't spawn. Maybe it just fell to the floor. Something silly like that. But Bethesda is known for making buggy games. So if something seems weird or out of place or doesn't seem right, just blame it on Bethesda. Okay, we got here. All right, so we picked up a pipe rifle, which is great. So we don't have to actually craft one. Good stuff. All right, let's head upstairs. Oh, not really upstairs, but let's head up log here. Oh, wow. Okay, I cannot walk straight to save my life. Okay, there we go. That's better. Ooh, Molotovs, thank you. Molotov, or Mazel Tov, however you want to say it. All right, now we got that. Let's go to the cellar. All right, so in the cellar, there's actually it's not really a bed. It's more like a mattress. And on survival, sleeping in a bed is best because you'll get fully rested. But if you sleep like a mattress or a sleeping bag, you can only sleep for so long and you won't get fully rested. And if you don't get enough sleep, you get sick. Survival is kind of silly. Zap pistol. This right here is turn this up. There we go. The zap pistol here is part of a mod. It's not in the base game. So the infusion cells you'll see here, they're not in the base game. It's part of the mod. But the water in the cans and the bottles, everything else you see in here is in the base game though. Everything except for the zap pistol. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Uh-oh, that's not good. You know what? Here, let's transfer a few things here. I don't really need the actual zap pistol itself. Nope, that doesn't reduce my carry weight at all. Let's see. Which one has the higher weight? Okay, there we go. All right. I've reduced my carry weight. Oh yeah. See, I think the normal carry rate is about, was it like 200 or something like that? On survival mode, it cuts your carry weight in half. it also cuts your health in half as well. In a normal gameplay or non-survival gameplay, uh, your health is much higher, but on survival, it's also reduced as well. Oh, the gold bars is what's really weighing me down. That makes sense. Okay, let's dump these stuff off into the area there. Let's see. There's a couple more things to look. Let's see here. We'll come back here in a moment. I gotta dump some of this carry weight. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, yes, it is my birthday. Yes. Yes. Level 43. I think it's funny to refer to your age as like a level. And the higher your level, the quote unquote, in video game logic, the higher your level, the more stronger you are, the more powerful you are, the more advanced you are, right, in your journey. And so I figured, people who are low level, lowies, they're not going to have that, very good level. They're not going to have a lot. They're going to be very advanced, not very strong or anything like that. But I think treating your age like it's a level is a bit more fun. This game of life, I mean, after all, we all of us together, we exist in a world. It's a hardcore world where we have to eat, sleep, and consume water. We can get sick. We can get injured. We only have one life. And not only that, it's a PvP, and in many places is a PvP as well. So there's a chance you have your game ended by another player. It's I think it's a fun little way of looking at life. And you have skills that you have to train and you have to, develop, and so you can advance and get improve. And hopefully those skills allow you to, generate some level of, satisfaction or whatever your goal in life is, right? Just kind of look at it that way. Okay, so I dumped all the garbage. Oh, I'm sorry, the junk. That's never nice to say that. Let's see here. Pipe rifle, yes. Pipe pistol, no. Switchblade, no. Baton. What weapon? No, there is a weapon I want to get. I'll keep the baton. Let's see. Oh, I better equip this. Oh, I better get rid of these. Holy crap. I got a whole bunch of stuff just kind of weighing me down. Let's fix that. That's fine right there. Don't really want to eat that or that. I'll keep this good stuff here. This I need to cook up. That I need to cook up as well. It's fun and a different way to think about life too. Yeah. I think if oh, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna play the. See, I call myself. I refer to myself as the Ancient Dragon. I am Patronus, the Ancient Dragon, and that's because, well, of my age. I'm fairly certain I'm older than most people you'll encounter who's doing the whole VTubing thing, and also, I've experienced a bit more life than most than many others have. Oh my goodness! Which one of these do I not need? Do any of these have a carry weight? I guess not. Okay. Oh, and ammo. Here we go. This is a problem. Oh, yeah. On survival mode, ammunition has weight. On non-survival gameplay, their ammo doesn't have weight. And interesting thing is, the more powerful the actual ammunition, the more damage the ammo does, the more it weighs. So this has a 0.014 weight. This has a 0.029 weight. 45 does more damage than 38. 10 millimeter does more damage than 0.38, and it has a higher weight. Same thing with shotgun. Look at that, shotgun had 0.1, so 10 of those 10 shotgun shells equals 1 carry weight. Same thing with kind of like, so yeah, as you can see. So if carrying around quite a lot of this stuff here, like if I were to carry around 300 shotgun shells, that's 30 carry weight. That's ridiculous. So gotta watch out for that. So it's best to just carry ammunition for weapons you actually have, and not just for weapons you have, not just for weapons you don't have. You can trade ammunition. There's a trading mechanic in the game. You can trade items. You can trade ammunition for other items. So I'm just gonna keep collecting ammunition until I need to either buy ammo or something else, and I'll just trade it with the vendor. All right, my carry weight is down to 28. That's brilliant. Okay. So all of the nasties in this area are taken care of. All we're doing really now is just collecting up scrap and whatnot. Oh, okay, so where is it? Is it this house here? I think it's this house here. Yep, here it is. Grab these mentats. We'll need that for the future. You can actually, there is a crafting bench in the game called the chemistry. Was it the chem bench or the chem table? Something like that. Uh-oh. Oh, these little ammo boxes will have ammunition in them. There's a good chance you'll get ammo you need for the weapon you have. All right, let's see here. Where is the chemistry work table? Chemistry bench. They kind of have different names depending on which game you're playing. All right, let's get over here real quick. Here we are. Chemistry station. That's what we're talking about. Okay. All right, I can now use the workshop. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I goofed up. Darn it. That's obnoxious. Oh, let's see here. Oh, can I go back? Okay, this is an issue. Hello. Yeah, no, I've been really busy. I've been really busy at work. It's been kicking my ass, so I've not been on Twitter at all. Okay, I have a problem. Uh-oh, I broke the interface. Oh, I broke the interface. I'm not too sure how to fix this. So there's a... Darn, I completely forgot about this. Okay, I need to go back. Alright, looks like I'll have to do this then. That's what I did. I did that wrong. Okay, so I don't know which mod it is, but one of the mods adds a bunch of different crafting elements to the game. And the issue is that if I press to the right without actually being kind of with my cursor being in the crafting interface, it breaks it. And then I have to save it. Then I have to reload before that. So what I need to do now is actually just build. Let's get rid of the enemies. Build a bed, because now I have to make up for that loss. We have to. That's annoying. That's honestly kind of frustrating. There's a whole bunch of time I have to kind of make up now because of that one little issue right there. Am I able to continue to work now? Oh no, I'm sorry. No, my economic situation is not positive at all. I'm not cash flow positive on anything right now. I'm not able to. No, I'm sorry. No, yeah, this it would be great if some things just didn't go up in price, but things have gone up in price, and now I just don't have the money. I am very sorry. There we are. Okay, let's just get this out the way. Okay, wait, this way, over here. Here we go. No, I do. I want to thank you for offering as a gift, but I honestly I feel that people should be compensated for the work they do.
Bingo.
And we've not able to actually pay you at the moment. I don't feel comfortable with that. I mean, I thank you, but I really do believe people should be compensated for the work they do. And I really honestly I hate to be in debt to anybody. So I I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to politely refuse. Politely decline. Okay, let's get this done and over with. I completely forgot about the bug with the crafting interface. And now, it's so annoying. It's so silly. But there was an issue, like in the previous so this is a mod collection, and in the previous versions of mod collection, this was an issue. But I guess apparently the issue never got fixed or something like that, or maybe there's some other issue that's preventing it from getting fixed. So I was hoping they'd fix it in this newer version of the collection, but apparently it's just not the case. I'm not going to blame the person who assembled the collection too much, because mods interact weirdly with each other in some instances. All right, let's get this. Let's get these bugs out of the way here. Then I'm going to build a bed. Oh man, it's so silly. All right, let me just careful not to try to unlock the safe before disarming things, because it will blow up in your face and not go well. It would end poorly. A little bit to the right. A little bit further to the right. Nope. There we are.
Sweet.
Oh, there we go. We got a different card this time. Western trading card. 072 Brutality. Now there's multiple different trading cards from different sets. So I'm thinking there's at least, I think there's about 100 for each set. So that's quite a lot to collect. There we go. Get squished. All right, let's go take out, oh, I ran into them. Okay, let's, you know what? Let's do some cooking. All right, so as you can see, I'm able to select the items. I'm able to select whatever. If I didn't have anything selected and I make the wrong move, I break the interface, which is super annoying. All right, so rad. Oh, could be grilled rad roach. There we go. Ouch. That's not a problem. See if there's stream. Alrighty. Okay, we'll discuss it after stream. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see here. What was my points? What was the points I was putting into? Oh yeah, that's right. Aqua Girl. I resist radiation and I can breathe underwater. Yeah, radiation in survival mode is pretty dangerous stuff, because you need to use in this game you accumulate radiation over time, and what that does is it reduces your health pool, and when it reduces your health pool, it makes it easier for you to die faster, which is generally not a positive thing. All right, Codsworth.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
All right, I'm just gonna gonna go through this pretty quickly here.
Codsworth, what happened to the world?
The world, Mum? Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Sir back. Where is your better half, by the by?
He's in a better place.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does.
Sure. Sean's been kidnapped. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought.
200 years? What?
bit over 210. That means you're, two...
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mom, it's been just hot. I spent the first, and don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car, how do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe Sir was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum.
Okay, there's something weird going on here. 1 second here. I need to refresh this page. Alrighty, okay, that looks better. Good. That looks better. Brilliant. Alright. Huh. That's wild. Okay, so there's some weirdness going on here. Oh, good. Alright, that's fine, I suppose.
What's all this then? Not this time.
It's a bug. Wow. I suck at shooting hip shots. Shoot from the hip, cut to the chase.
In another house. Follow me.
Alright, so...
Mum, something's afoot. Found you. Not this time. Peek-a-boo. Well, that about takes care of that.
Okay. Now I'm gonna definitely have to make this bed soon.
Mum, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, Mum.
Ba-ba-ba.
What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
A few times, yes. Alright. Thanks for the help.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum.
Huh.
You'll find
Did my chat window break?
I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home.
1 second here. What the heck's going on with this chat window? I'm gonna have to refresh it, I think. Huh, for some reason some of the messages are not populating. Oh, interesting. Hold up, wait a minute. Something weird. Why things gotta be weird? Oh, okay, that's weird. I don't know why that's doing that. What is going on, Twitch? What are you doing? What is Twitch doing? Huh. Okay, so for some reason. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to pop out for some reason. So I'm using Restream to stream to multiple platforms like Twitch and YouTube. And for some reason, Restream was showing actual Twitch messages, but now it's not. So I'm actually going to have to go to Twitch itself, go to the actual portion that's there, and then actually pop out the chat so that if someone on Twitch says something, I can actually see what it says. Because for some reason, Restream is not showing it. Which is just silly. Like, why are you being like this? Why is Twitch being like this? Who knows? It might be a restream thing. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, there we go. I guess. All right, I got two windows now. Okay. Kind of silly. All right. All right. Be that way. Oh, damn. He's loud and making noise. All right. Let's go make this bed. Let's see. I'm not hungry or thirsty. I'm just sleepy. Okay. All right. So the actual settlement system has been kind of changed a little bit. So what we can do here is we can actually push the button and there we go. All right. Welcome to the workshop. Allows you to build, adjust, remove objects and structures. Okay. So some of this is it's interesting. Like, so some of this is actually part of a mod and some of it is vanilla. On the left and on the right side of the screen, you got those little windows, you got those little things there with, like, materials, machine parts, rare materials, kind of stuff. That's part of a mod. Same thing on the left, where it says, like, shows a little Vault Boy character with the 0 to 13, that right there. But across the screen, the top of the screen and the bottom of the screen, that's vanilla. So there's all these little changes. All right, this right here is actually part of a mod. If you have enough steel material, you can repair how the house looks. House looks all messed up and everything like that. So if we scrap enough material here, nope, not yet. All right, looks like it's gonna take a minute to get all the stuff. But here, let's do it like this then. Let's see here. Store, come on. There. So pressing X scraps things, pressing B will store it. Ooh, couple pieces short. So I mentioned that there was a safe here, but I don't have the perk to actually pick it. Like, my skill's not high enough, not good enough. But I can actually scrap the safe, and the contents of the safe will then go into the workshop. So if you can't pick it, you can always just scrap it and get the contents of it anyway. And boom, like that. All right, so if you exit there, I'm using an Xbox controller, so. All right. All right, so I should have collected enough nonsense to fix up the house. So let's do that. All right, so I can repair. Yes. And now the windows are fixed. There's glass in the windows. The floor's cleaned up. It's much tidier now. Oh, this right here, this is part of the base game. Let's see. As long with the oil lamp too. All right. So, you know what? Let's craft a few things first. So, one of the few things you need in the game is in survival is food and water. Oops. Let's see here. Container. No, wait. Miscellaneous. Here we go. So you need food, water, and you can get water from a sink. But you only need steel for the sink. Which is funny because every other toilets and sinks you use steel, but the sinks and the toilets of the game are made of ceramic. So it's kind of silly. So if you're thirsty, you could just drink from the sink. But this is only worse on survival. If you're not playing survival, then you can't really interact with it all that much. Let's see here. Okay, yep, I need to craft myself a bed. So let's do that. Oh, interesting. This is a new bed. This particular model of bed was not in the original, was not in the mod collection when I first played it. Tasteful vault bed. Okay, it requires more resources. But I'm just going to go with this bed right here. Oops. I can pick up and move the bed now, so that's good. Let's see. Let's right there. All right, so I need sleep. So let's get some sleep on. Oh, get my sleep on. Oh, get my sleep on. Oh, get my sleep on. Hello. Oh, goodness. Why is my chat, chat settings are kind of messed up, it looks like. Wow, why is it not working properly? What is everything? Something's always going to break, doesn't it? My chat window's broken. Why you be like that? That's obnoxious. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. What's the best place? What's the best way to do this? All right, here, I'm going to test the chat just a little bit here. 1 second. All right, let's see. What is it? Okay, now, okay. It appears. Okay, cool. All right, looks like the chat's supposed to be working fine now. Great, great, great. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but if for some silly reason the chat just decides it just doesn't want to work properly. But it looks like it's good now. Okay. So we refresh here one course time. Don't you love live troubleshooting? Isn't that amazing? Okay, yep, okay, yep. So it still doesn't want to show the Twitch chat for some reason. Okay, be that way. Alright, be that way, Twitch. Granted, if somebody starts chatting to me on Twitch, I won't be able to see what they're saying. I don't know why Restream is being like this. I don't know if it's a Twitch issue or a Restream issue. That's the thing. Yay, live troubleshooting. Isn't it the best? Doesn't everybody love live troubleshooting? I guess it's not, it's not an official stream, right? Unless there's scuff, right? Yeah, it's not an official stream unless there's some kind of scuff involved, right? So there we go. All right. Well, looks like I'm going to have Twitch chat open separate from the actual page. All right, be that way. Oh, also, this is a neat little... The Pip-Boy has its own light, which is what you can see. But you can actually change that by going to this right here. you can actually change the HUD color, which I just choose one, but you can actually change the color of the yep, see. So if let's say you want it to be yellow, oh, it doesn't really change. Oh, it's a little bit yellow. Huh. Anyway, as I was saying, you could change the Pip-Boy flashlight's color by changing the actual the color of his right here. But, huh? For some reason it. How about now? Oh, interesting. No, maybe I broke something. Huh. Well. Never mind then. Heck with it. I was trying to show something cool and awesome, but apparently it just doesn't want to be cool and awesome. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. Well, apparently there's some foolishness happening here. Not too sure. I might actually, in order to make it work, I might actually have to restart the whole game. But you know what? Let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. All right, so I've saved, which is good. All right, now I can start doing the stuff I was doing. So yeah, there's a few items to collect. Those mentats, gotta get those mentats again. So yeah, there are these the great mentats or berry mentats. It's been a minute. There are these mentats I can make. I can make these things called berry mentats or grape mentats, and they alter your stats actually. They can actually increase your intelligence. They can teach your charisma. They can sometimes they increase your your strength, endurance, all that stuff like that. So all these different kinds of chems you can make. Let's see. You guys can stay here. I don't really need you. I'll take the food though. The water. And by adjusting some of these stats, you can improve your interaction with others. And I want to improve my charisma so I can get a discount on items that I purchase. One of the items I want to purchase is a weapon called the Overseer's Guardian. A very good weapon, very powerful weapon early in the game. It's a very powerful weapon throughout the entire game, but you can get it really early in the game. And what I'm trying to do is increase my buying power by getting these mentats, these berry mentats, and then I'll get a couple magazines, which will also improve my buying and selling ability. And then I will be crafting a bunch of other items for trade purpose. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go see if that pipe rifle still exists. There's quite a bit of setup. But there's quite a bit of setup to do before I can actually purchase the weapon. And there's a few locations I have to travel to as well. The tire iron is actually probably a better weapon. There we go. Pipe rifle. What is that? Oh, that's just part of the environment. That's fine. Okay. So pre-war money here, it has no carry weight, has 0 carry weight, and it also it's identified as cloth, but it has value. It has like 3, it's like worth like 3 caps each. So it has 0 carry weight. It has a cap value of like 3. And so if you collected a whole bunch of this money, you could use it for trading purposes. So like if you don't have the carry weight for certain items, hey, why are you sticking to the roof like that? That's silly. All right, so how much food do I got? I should have a decent amount of food, I would say. Grilled red roach. There we go. So I'm going to put you there. And then we're going to get the water. I'm going to put you down here. Let's see. Oh. Weapon, pipe rifle. I'm going to put you over here. And Let's see. I have collected adhesive, so I should. The eating animation right there. Ooh. I want to say that's vanilla, but I could be wrong. Okay, this is armor. Here's the weapons workbench right here. Store the junk. All right, and now we'll do a little bit of crafting here. We can modify the weapons we have. And this one here, I like it. It's got glow sights, though. I want to add a scope. Improved magnification, superior sight or accuracy. It does add a little bit of weight, but that's fine. And now it's a pipe sniper rifle. I mentioned earlier that pretty much every single item. Let's see. This one does, what is the damage? 15. Baton does 14. The switchblade does 10. Oop. Oh. Wait a second. Let's see here. Let me put this back on here. Okay, good. All right, so one of the mods in this collection actually, one of the mods makes it more realistic. So if you loot a body and you take everything off that body, then that body will have no clothing on. So that's kind of a danger right there. So whenever I'm going to put anything, if I'm wearing it, I have to be careful. That's why I usually mostly play in first person, is because if I'm in third person and I accidentally take off a piece of armor and I expose my body to the world, that the YouTubes and the Twitch might be a little grumpy about that. So they'll try to avoid doing that as much as possible. All right, there we go. Don't really need to have these though. No, we don't need all fashionable. Don't fight meat, we'll put that away. Mongrel dog meat. This is all food right here. Put the dirty water away, I don't want to eat that. Military fiber. And of course, ammo. There we are. All right, so let's do this here. So let's craft our little a little protective area here. The settlements are pretty cool. They can utilize them to do a lot of different things. You can build water production facilities, so water will be made for you, so you don't actually have to do too much for that yourself. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, man. Let's see here. You're pretty close up against the wall there. Let's All right, so that's the first one down. Let's get the cooking station inside as well. You know, it's always a good idea to put something that's on fire inside your home. That's always good, right? But that's how it works, right? It's always a good idea. Open flames inside a person's housing. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I mean, it's funny that all houses are pretty much made out of cardboard and paper mache at this point. So, you know, super flammable. All right, let's grab this one right here. This is our chemistry station. This is going to be an important one in the future. We're going to be able to use this for a lot of things. We'll use this to craft our chems. And there's a trap called a poison caltrop. It uses steel to craft it, and when enemies run over the caltrops, they get poisoned, obviously, right? And they take they take a bit of damage over time. But the caltrops are also pretty good because they are fairly, like I said, they only require a certain amount of materials like steel to actually craft. And oh damn, it's being difficult. Why are you being difficult? What's going on here? Damn. The system is annoying. All right, there we go. That's fine right there. Okay, now I just need to get one more item. One more, which is oh yeah, the weapons workbench. Boom, boom. And that's right up here. So the settlement system, you can actually have settlers come to your settlements and do work for you. They'll produce resources for you, food, water, etc. Well, just food, really. The food also gathers scrap for you so that you can have more stuff to craft things with or to do modding with or something like that. Build structures and whatnot, but of course you have to get people to come to your actual facility. There we go there. So I got all of my crafting in this area here. Food, water, armor, weapons, chems. My bed is right here, which is good. Oh yeah, so the little red Vault Boy character in the little screen right there that says requires person, that's settler thing. But you can sleep in any bed in the settlement as long as you are allied with that settlement or that yeah, so there we go. There's that. All right, so that's set up to be good to go. All right, so now it's time to collect all of the miscellaneous nonsense that's around here. So there are cash straps, there's some chems, some ammo, all that fun stuff that I have to gather up just for future use. Okay, this place has already been cleaned out essentially, so take the oil. Medics. Some of the stuff I won't use, I'll just sell it, which makes all the sense in the world. Let's see. Take that too. Butter. Right there. Okay, so here we go here. Stim packs. So far, I was kind of hoping I would get some antibiotics. But unfortunately,
Nice.
no luck. What is this? Dark Bandolier? Death Fan, I'll take that. Yeah, so you need to be properly fed, properly hydrated, and properly slept, or you're going to get sick. If you have too much radiation, you'll get sick. If you drink dirty water, you'll get sick. Let's see here. If you get injured by animals, you can get sick. If you eat uncooked food, you can get sick. It's all that stuff, right? Bitster, hello, welcome. Oh, there we are. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm level 43 today, absolutely. Pretty wild that I've been around for 43 levels. It's getting crazy. It's getting wild out here, man. This world's crazy place, I tell you what. All right. Let's see here. Okay, gotta grab the magazine. Grognak the Barbarian. This allows me to do more damage with unarmed and melee attacks, which is good stuff. And of course, can't forget about the book back here. The special book. Now let me think about here. Where do I want to put the point in the special book? I'm thinking luck. Because I can get 5 points to the luck, then I can activate Idiot Savant, which then allows me to get just a little bit more experience every time I earn some. So, well, I mean, not every time, but there's a chance I'll gain some more experience. All right, let's see. So yeah, this is an updated mod collection of Storywell. So this is a more recent revision. There have been a few changes to the collection, so there's some mods that are in the collection that are just not, that were in past collections but are not there now. Let's see. Oh wait, is this all has the, yes it does. Okay, so here we are. Got another safe to get in. Oh. And there we go.
Got it.
Ooh, look at quite a bit of nonsense right here. Okay. Almost to level 3. Oh, antibiotics. Brilliant. Okay, yeah. I was starting to get worried. I was like, oh no, I might actually have to craft antibiotics or I'll have to buy antibiotics. But looks like I don't have to do that just yet. Alright, did I grab the nonsense back here? Alright, here we go. Got the mentats. Brilliant. So, I got the mentats. Now I need whiskey and I need some soot flour. Where are they at? Oh, here they are. Oh, I'm sorry. Soot flour is Fallout 76. It's hub flour in Fallout 4. My bad. They change the names of these things depending on what game you play. It's honestly kind of annoying. There we go. Level 2, Brahmin. Brahmahan. Alright, so I need to grab the rest of the bottles that are in here that I could use. Grab the oil for the turrets. Let's see. Let's grab the gold. Just because, you know, gotta be greedy, right? Alright, anything else? Pork and beans, Frankston beans. I'll grab the money. And, oh, and the sugar bombs. Alright, let's think here. It's dark o'clock out here. As I walk right into a tree. I am so silly. Okay. Where's the boat? There's a boat over here that has a knife on it. I want to get that knife. And also it has a cooler. There's a good chance that cooler could have stuff in it that would be beneficial to my existence. But let's see. Minute noodles, mute fruit. Wait a second. Hold up. Am I blind? Oh, wait. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe not? You know, I could have swore there was a knife in here. I thought there was a combat knife in here. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Or maybe it's one of those random spawn type things. Where occasionally, where it kind of randomly will spawn. Doesn't mean it's actually there every single time. Maybe it's just a chance it could spawn there. Okay, that seems to be more, it seems to be reasonable. Alright, let's get this apparel on me so I don't die horribly too quickly. Alright, so up there... It'd probably be best if I came back during the day. It'd be easier to see things. There should be another fishing rod over here as well. There we go. Let's turn the light out real quick. I don't want to get seen by too many nasties real quick. It's over here, isn't it? Oh yeah, here we are. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, this is part of a mod. This is not vanilla, this is part of a mod. And I think once I reach level either 10 or 15, then the quest for this to access this place becomes available. So that's good there. So that'll be a thing to do in the future. I believe it's like an enclave type situation where you have to get through some enclave nasties in order to get access to it. Alright, so let's go into the water. So if you don't have Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl as one of your selected perks, then going underwater will give you radiation damage, but also the perk also allows you to breathe underwater too, so you don't drown. So if you don't have the perk, you'll get radiation damage and you'll drown. And of course your lockpicks will break, or your bobby pins, excuse me, will break. Alright. Ooh, that's a pipe rifle too. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, goodness. I just got hit with the yawns. I might need to take a break and stretch. Where is that dock? Oh, there it is. Well, first, let's grab this one down here. Alright, so that's collected. Alright. What time is it? Oh, I just... Oh, wait. What is the time? It is 3:55. Okay. I kind of wonder at what level certain enemies spawn. I know at some point we will start experiencing Super Mutant Nightkin as part of... You know what? I actually have to verify that's actually part of the collection. That might have changed. But yeah, in the past, the Nightkin would spawn in the game at night, so... Okay, no. Oh, interesting. Usually there's food on the table. Oh, here we are. I looked at the wrong table. Okay. Alright, so let's get the water purification system set up, shall we? A water purifier. Whoa, whoa. What the heck? What the heck? You know, I have all the stuff. Wait, hold up. Oh, there we go. Damn, why is it gonna be so difficult? Alright, so I need more rubber. It looks like I need some more rubber and a few more materials. Then I can craft the second one. I'm gonna need at least 2 water purifiers to make this work. Alright. I should have enough materials now to make a second one. Oh, I got enough materials to make 5. Brilliant. All right, now we need some power. So a generator. We'll get a medium generator because it produces 5 electricity. Produces 5 energy. All right, let's attach the... there we go. All right, so we have water going. That's good. Let's see. Resources. We need to produce some scrap here. There we go. Scavenging table. I don't know why I'm running around in the dark. Come on, let's be smart about this. Make some beds in here. Furniture, beds, and all these over here. Boom. All right, I can make 33 of these. That's pretty good. I think I'm really only going to need like 6. All right, so we got 3 right there, and of course we'll put 3 more in here. And right here. Come on, let me do the thing. Oh, that was kind of in the wall. Let's fix that. Okay, they're all there. They're all available to sleep in. Good, good, good. And now, defenses. I'll put one over here. And I'll put one over here. So there should be plenty of defenses. Let's see here. So beds, defense, power, water, and now we just need food. And we'll have to go to another settlement for that. Yeah, the neat thing is in the game, when you set up a settlement with settlers in it, the game will start throwing enemies at that settlement. So you got to set up defenses and things of that nature to help protect them. And the game will ask you to defend that settlement when those attacks do come. But if you set up a settlement and you don't put any settlers in that settlement, the game will not throw enemies at that settlement. So there are some settlements that you can go to that already have people in them. If you don't ally with that settlement, then the game will not throw enemies at that settlement, and then therefore you won't actually have to go defend them. Once you become allied with those settlements, with those settlers at that settlement, then you have to defend them, or the game will ask you to defend them. So, for example, there are no settlers here, but I have all the stuff I need for crafting and a place to sleep. The only thing I cannot make for myself is food. I'll actually have to go out into the world, either find food to eat, gather it, find it in the ruins, or kill an animal or two to get their meat and then cook that meat for food. But you can have settlers make all the food for you if you want, then you can just come and collect it. And I do that and I think that's a pretty good way of doing it. So if there's certain settlements you don't care about and they make food, you can actually collect food from them, and then they'll just make more. Then after a while you can go back and recollect again. That way you don't have to... Whoa, what was that? Was that outside or in the game? this creepy sounding wind came through, and I'm wondering if that's part of the game. Oh, anyway, let's see. Drink the water. Yep, and of course, eat the food. Oh, okay, yeah, the creepy wind was part of the game. Okay, cool. I thought I was having some kind of windstorm going on where I'm at right now. Nope, I guess not. All right, so I did collect a bit of a bit of armor from the area. There's a couple of other spots I could go to collect the items. All right, got my pipe sniper rifle right here. Good stuff. Let me just gather up another one of these right here. Some hub flour. All right, so this over here, that is for a mob. I'm sorry, a mod, not a mob. Lols. All right, let's see here. Oh crap. He's escaping. I actually hit him. Wow. Okay. That was a 37% chance it wasn't going to work. But it worked. Really. Oh, I missed that one. And missed it again. %. Am I going to hit? No. The answer is no. About 70%. No. Okay, well that actually kind of worked a little bit. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I can't see you at all. God darn it. Why did you fly all the way up there? That's kind of silly. Alright. Alright, so with those guys out the way, let's kind of grab this right here. Let's grab the glowing fungus. That's going to be important. Alright, then we're going to grab the... Come on, turn the light on. Grab the hat. Grab the first aid. Move on. Level up. Let's reduce the damage we take and increase our carry weight. That's the best option right there. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was going to put on the headwear. Under armor is just the assault suit, and then those two right there. All right, so I'm a little bit more durable now. Just a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. All right, so that nonsense is done. So let's head on down to Grey Garden so we can get ourselves some food. Then we'll build the food, and then it will be set up and ready for Preston Garvey and crew when they come rolling in. You know what? I'm going to need to have I'm definitely going to need to have a stretch. Let's have a bit of sleep. I'm going to step away, get some more water, have a bit of a stretch, and then I'll be back. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm going to step away for a minute or two and have a break. I shalt return. Okay, back again. Ba-ba-da-ba. Refresh the page. I don't know what it is, but there's a bit of a delay. I think it's only seemed to work just enough, right? All right, there we go. All right, brilliant. Okay, we are fed, we are slept, watered. Now let's head to Great Garden. Ooh, the sound of the rain and the wind in the game is all kinds of creepy. That's fun. And since this is indeed survival, there's no fast travel, unless, of course, you have Vertibird. Or if you have kind of like a weak sauce version of fast travel with the, what do they call it? The relay system with the Institute. Like you can relay to the surface from the Institute, but only into the ruins. And you can relay from anywhere in the Commonwealth back to the Institute. But you actually have to actually have to go to the location first. So, hello, what is this? Just a random big old box. Okay. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. Don't know what that's about. Let's try to avoid Concord for the moment. We can't avoid it forever. We'll have to go there eventually. But at the moment... Ooh, and of course my frame rate has to drop horribly, doesn't it? Maybe, I don't know if it's the rain. Maybe the weather or something like that. It might be killing my frame rate. But damn, it is killing my frame rate. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, yes, you can. Okay, yeah. So the cars are... So yeah, there's a mod that allows you to... I guess you could say use bobby pins to lockpick these cars. And there could be stuff in them. It's good stuff there. All right. Carla, let's have a look around here to see if there's any nasties wanting to eat my face, because that's got to be a problem if there are. Okay, doesn't appear to be right now. Let's find out what happens after I talk to Carla here.
Yeah.
Hey,
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Let's see what you got.
let's see what you've got.
I have a little bit of everything.
All right, so... She does not have any antibiotics. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. She has not a lot of cats. That's fine. All right, so now that I talked to her... Ooh, it's a trigger man. All right.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the
You know what?
goods.
Let's just deal with these guys.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and
So you can actually talk to these two, and as part of a quest, you can get money out of Trudy, or you can attack them. One of the two.
square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
I didn't throw it far enough the first time.
Figure you won't just run, right? over. For now.
All right, good. Oh, Cricket. Oh, no, you're not Cricket. Oh, you're Patrick. Oh, my goodness. So there's a character in the name of Cricket, and Patrick looked just like Cricket. And so I thought it was Cricket. I was wrong. Patrick looks very different. They gave him a very different outfit. All right. Leather left arm. I'll take that. Oh, well, I mean, okay, fine, be that way. Alright, well, I didn't die horribly, which is good. I just haven't, you know what, I haven't played in so long, I'm very, rusty, that's where it is. I'm very rusty with that, the gameplay, with the game, this game, so, yeah. Alright. I'm very easily distracted, so I'm just going to try to focus on one task at a time. Because I just have a tendency to just kind of run off and get, you know, be like, oh, look, a squirrel or something shiny. And then an hour later, hour goes by and I've forgotten what was I going to do in the first place. So let's go to Greyguard and get the food. The road looks a little weird. Maybe it's just the lighting or something like that. No, I guess the road's okay. The road kind of looked like mud from a distance. Like the resolution was so poor that it looked like mud from a distance. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I don't know what that was about, but yet there was a bit of the frame rate is absolute ass today for some reason. You know, it probably doesn't help that I'm running like, what is it? Oh, Jeebus, that's loud and scary. Whoa. I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm not going to get involved because I'm going to die horribly, whatever that is. Whatever that is sounds very powerful. So it sounds like somebody's fighting the mole rats over there, which is perfectly fine. They can stay over there fighting the mole rats. I'll just walk by and go, damn, that sucks. Sounds like an energy weapon of some kind. Like a what is it? A laser musket or something like that. All right, Greygarden. Greygarden, Greentop Nursery, County Crossing, or Country Crossing, whatever it's called. They all make mute fruit, and mute fruit is really great. Potatoes, corn, mute fruit.
Have you noticed Unit 77J active in strength?
Really, darling, you must be a bit more specific than that.
So you can actually harvest this stuff and sell it back to them for caps. So it's a neat little way of actually making a bit of money, but it's not the most efficient way. In the vanilla game, this fire is not lit, but in the modded version, it is. Rolling, rolling, rolling down to the river. Ooh, I wonder what the physics is going to do with this thing. Oh wow, it actually behaved normally. Sometimes the physics decides it's just going to absolutely say screw it, just violate all laws of physics. It's funny sometimes, especially in the base game. Fallout 3 is famous for that. There's a video out there of there's a video out there, the very first, of a Deathclaw being slung through the sky, just off in the distance, just out of nowhere. No rhyme or reason. It's just a Deathclaw. The game has just decided to throw a Deathclaw across the sky. There's a video on YouTube showing that. It's really funny. It's in Fallout 3. Quite funny, quite hilarious to me. Oh, okay. Some of these lag spikes, I guess if you want to call it that, are so pronounced that I'm actually worried the game will crash. Because, you know, the modders do a lot to stabilize these games so you can play them for long periods of time without the game crashing. But they're not 100% stable. This it's like the confusion between like saying, "Oh, I'm unstoppable." Wait, no, it's like no, I'm unstable. There's two completely different things. Okay. What is that? Darn, that thing still won't disappear. Okay. Ah, yeah, here we go. I remember now. Yep. There's a little grave up here. Let's see here. Alright, so we got the food. Now we just need to plant it, and then we'll head over to Walden Pond. Walden Pond actually has a, what do you call that? Walden Pond has a magazine I want to collect. But of course, before we do that, we'll have a bit of a sleep. Because you can't hard save. There's no hard saving. You have to see, you can only save through autos. You can only, what was that noise? I heard what sounded like a giggling noise. You know, like something out of like a horror movie. I'm not entirely certain of which new mods have been added to this, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some horror mods that mess with you, mess with your character. Because you know, in the in the Fallout universe, there is supposedly eldritch monstrosities and eldritch horrors and that kind of thing that go after you and cause issues and whatnot. They're in Fallout 3. I don't know if they're in New Vegas. I don't recall there being any in New Vegas. There might be. But yeah, definitely in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. In Fallout 76, there's some kind of like... it is eldritch monstrosity looking nonsense, but it's like a Mothman cult kind of thing. So 76 has cults in it, just like the other games. Oh, I got close enough to the thing to where the gunfighting is going up. So the thing is, because Preston Garvey is set as an essential character, he won't actually die. So he'll kill off all of the raiders before he'll die, which is great. Okay, so what is this thing supposed to be anyway? It's just a big box. I have expected something. I have expected some kind of nonsense with it, but so far I haven't seen anything uniquely nonsensical. There are supposed to be... Okay, yep, here we are. Run away, please. I don't want to attack you. Please go away. Please run away. Come on, run away. Thank you. I'll attack you later, but not right now. I just want to collect this stuff right here. Ooh, a leather chest piece. I'll take that. Add that to my armor. Boom. Alright, now I just need one more piece of armor and I'll have essentially, not exactly a full set, but a more complete. I'll have armor on all my bits and pieces. Arms, legs, both arms, both legs, a torso, and your head. That is 4, 5, 6. Where is that suitcase? There's supposed to be a suitcase around here with stuff in it that I could collect, that I could claim. Oh, I think I'm a bit too far north, aren't I? Oh, it's not a suitcase. What am I thinking? No, it is technically a suitcase, yeah. Oh, there it is. I went right past it. And of course, it has the machete. Alright. Sweet. That's the big one right there. The machete. All right. That's the thing. That's what I wanted. The machete is like the best. Well, not the best. That's kind of silly. But yeah, there's a couple of early game weapons that are really strong for you. If you can get yourself a combat knife, which I believe is outside of... You can have a combat knife or you can get a machete. I prefer the machete because it does a bit more damage. It's not as fast, but it still does pretty good damage. Pretty decent damage. Oh. Let's see here. Alrighty. So over here, you'll find a box. And of course, by the water tower, funnily enough, you'll find water. What was strange, right? You find water near a water tower? That's just completely, it's silly. That would never be a thing. Alright, so if you look at these bunch of red bushes over here and you go to the left in between them, you'll find all this stuff. Alright, definitely need some sleep and need some water. It looks like one of the items are broken. Looks like one of the water purifiers are broken. Or damaged, one of the two. Yeah, I remember now. So... Oh yeah, so this has the, there's a mod that makes it to where, these systems kind of break down over time, and so you have to repair them. And the same thing can happen with your generators too. I heard a noise. I heard an animal noise. Where is it? I heard an animal noise. I don't know what it was, but I heard it. It sounded like kind of sounded similar to what are those nasties called? What are the Night Stalkers? Like in New Vegas, there's a nasty critter called the Night Stalker. They're like they're these dogs that can run around and poison you and bite you. It kind of sounded like that for a second. I could have been hearing things, but that's kind of what it sounded like. Sorry, I was looking for something on my desk here. All right. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but my my PC really does not like. It's not happy with the collection for some reason. It's working extra hard. All right, let's see. Actually, you know what? What is the issue here? So I have fatigue, and it requires frequent sleep. Now, let's think here. I don't remember which... There's certain types of illnesses that can be pretty terrible. That if they allow them to persist, they just get worse. And they cause issues. So, it's always trying to be best to just cure any illnesses you have with antibiotics. But I'm fairly certain. Let's see. Grilled red roach. 1 and 2. Let's see here. You know what? It's been a minute since I don't remember if fatigue gets worse or if I can just, soldier through it. Let's see here. Come on. I wonder what it is. If ballot for survival. Fatigue. Hmm. Well, it makes it look like I'm gonna have to use my antibiotics, but I'll try that out here in a little bit. So, all right, now we're heading off to someplace called you know what? I'm gonna sleep until I don't really want to run around at night. It's kind of hard to see, so I'm gonna sleep until morning, and then we'll head off to Walden Pond to collect a few more items. There's a magazine over there. There's some whiskey magazine, a few other items I want to get. All right, let's eat the food. All right, let's see. So the food. All right, and so my current issue is still fatigue, yes? All right, alrighty. Maybe it'll go away here in a few days. I don't know. Let's find out. If not, then I'll have to... Oh, when's my next level at? Okay, I'm going to level soon. Then I'll put points into chemist. Then I'll use that, and then I'll make me some antibiotics. For antibiotics, I need purified water, stim packs. What's that thing called? Glowing mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms, stim packs, water, and I think that's it. Oh, anyway. Huh, I don't remember the recipe. I haven't played this game in so long. So this over here, these folks over here produce watermelons, potatoes, and I think that's it. If you ally with them, you can actually talk to them, and they'll have a quest for you to do. They'll let you retrieve a locket. But if you don't do that quest, then you won't become allied with them. But of course, if you're allied with them, then enemies will be sent to attack the farm on occasion. Man, my game is... I'm sorry, game. Wow. It's weird. Boy, that fan. My computer is really chugging along here. It is not a fan of this mod collection. I guess it's got too much nonsense going on in the background. Okay. Alright, so be careful over here. Depending on your level, there'll be different varieties of enemies. Good chunk of the time, it's just going to be like, you know, there'll be a maybe some red stags, let's see, maybe a dog or two, wild mongrel or something of that nature. But the higher your level you get, the higher your level, the more dangerous the enemies. So there have been occasions where I've seen... Hello? There's been occasions where I've seen Deathclaws, so watch out for that. Also, there's super mutants, ghouls, stuff like that. Nasties like that. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Oh, we got the dogs that took out what looks like... Oh, they took out a group of people. Is that the only dog? Alright, let's see if I can take this guy down without dying horribly. I'd like to see what those folks have on their bodies, so... Damn, I cannot see this dog to save my life right now. Okay, there he is. That did not do a lot of damage. I'm about to die horribly, aren't I? Yep, this is why I die horribly. Alright, let's... Alright, so when you're injured in survival, the only way to fix that injury is to use stim packs. Stim packs increase thirst. That's the only negative effect. That's only the negative down. That's the only downside for stim packs is they increase thirst. That's all. Okay, so apparently for some reason it can't seem to reach me out here. I don't know why. Aha, about to get the scene, aren't I? Alright, let's see if I can get into a better spot. So... Oh, he sees me. Alright, so now we're up here. He can't really attack me. I just don't know where he is now. I hear you, but where I don't... Oh, there you are. Laws. Okay. Alright. Alright, so if you're here for the first time, you don't know about it, but right there is a makeshift explosive, and there's one over there, and there's one on the other side of this bookcase, you know, facing the actual cashier. Wow. Dang, what is that called? Register. Cash register. Cash register. I can't talk. Well, that monkey right there will set off the explosives. So if you take down the monkey, then you take down, then the explosives won't go off. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. All right. Nope. There we go. Really? Okay, finally got him. Okay, yeah. I don't know. There's a okay. So there's a perk I should pick up here eventually, called let's see what we got here. Awareness. There you go. This will actually tell me the enemy's level and what their weaknesses are. All right. So now we're up here on top of here. We'll get the cap stash. 45 caps. Nice, nice. What's up here? We got some dog food. That makes sense. There's a dog nearby. Let's see. So now that I got that up, let's just pop down here real quick. So let's have a look here. Okay, so Vault 4 is in the game. Okay, so Vault 4, so there's a mod for Vault 4. That Vault 4 is in the game. Vault 4 has bobbleheads, so you can actually pick them up, and these will be added to your agility, which is nice. So pick up the board game. Very nice. These are collectibles as well. And we got beer bottles. Ceramic is one of those things that has many uses, and some of them are kind of important. So it's always good to pick up as much ceramic as you can when you see it. There are what is it here? There are merchants that do sell you like shipments of certain materials, so keep an eye out for that if you'd like to. Let's see what we got going on here. Nope. There we go.
That's it.
Medium backpack. I'll take that. All right, so perk there. Perk here. Now it's time to get perk here for chemist. All right, now I can craft antibiotics, which I will need to do because I am currently of the sick. All right. Pre-war money, absolutely, I'll take that. All right, so here's a combat knife if you'd like to have it. Cap stash, some more ceramic. Why are you falling over? Stop that. And aluminum. Aluminum is a big deal because you use it to repair power armor. Or should I say power armor pieces. Yeah. Oh, don't forget the whiskey. Came here for the whiskey and got distracted by everything else. Okay. All right, so now that the dog is down, now that the angry dog is dead, let's see. Uh-oh, where's the dog at? Okay, so he's running away, and I took him down, so he should be over here somewhere. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second. I'm pushing the wrong... There we go. Wrong one. Okay. Now let's have a look. Mongrel dog meat. Where are you at? Okay, well, never mind then. Alright, let's see what's in the bag here. Oh,
Perfect.
congratulations. You've collected a common trading card from the science fiction series. Make sure to attach it to a pinup card. Torture. Torture. Alright, here's a mattress. You can sleep on that if you want. Can't sleep for too long, but you can sleep on it. Oh no, they did horrible things to the raiders. How terrible. Anyway. Alright, so if you look right here, you'll see a big old hole in the road right there. If you walk up here, you'll find what I like to call Carhenge. Now, Carhenge, not right now, but I think in the future, eventually in the future. Oh yeah, it doesn't appear to be right now, but yeah, in the future there'll be a behemoth here. There'll be a super mutant behemoth here. And you can take down the behemoth, and if you wanted to, there's an achievement associated with that. It says take down like 5 giant creatures or something like that. That includes the behemoths. That includes the what are those creatures? The Mirelurk queens. They're pretty cool. They're pretty McNasty. It's a bit of a McNasty around here. Let's see. What is my current Molotov count? Oh, okay, 2 of them. All right, cool. You know what? I might just to protect myself from dying horribly. I'll go to frag grenade. So you can, right now, Molotovs are pretty powerful. You can use them to kind of one-shot certain enemies. But you also have a chance of killing yourself in the process. Alright. Here we go. Inside the pipe we go. So there was, on the wall next to the door where I got the knife, there was a note for Tweez telling him to use the drainage pipe here to enter into the underground area with the rest of the raiders. And if he doesn't, well, he's an idiot. And that's pretty much the whole thing. Oh, here we go.
Another crew? Yeah, I mean, I heard Red runs a solid crew. Plus they got, you know, food, like lots of it. So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. And that's why they call it being the road.
You know what? Let's try this.
Ah, and this guy invented
Think about it. Transdentalism, moron. You sound like an idiot.
How the hell you know all this?
I read a book that one time, when we ran out of grognacks.
I wish I could read.
Who's there?
Oh. Well, goofed that up. They were too far apart, so they didn't get a lot of damaged. There we go. Well, what the heck? Someone's doing something outside. I don't know if you heard that or not. Sound like something was grinding out there. All right. People doing things. All right. Yeah, pick up whatever you want here. Oh, if you'd like. Oh, damn it. Let me move. Thank you. The heck. So if you want a rifle, you can pick up a rifle right here. You slap a scope on this and it becomes a sniper rifle. It's a 308, so if you got 308 ammo, you're good to go. But what I'm here to get is over here. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor number 7. So there's 10 of these books out there. There's 10 issues of this magazine out here. And yeah. Okay, so now that I got that, it's time to go. I'll come back here later and deal with these guys when I'm a bit more equipped and a little less squishy. You know what? Let's try it. The hell with it. Let's try this. I'm so very. Let's see here. So let's go slowly here. We gotta creep along here. Oh, they're there. They're both right there.
I'll find you.
Fuck me! Pull it in the knee!
Okay, I was expecting it to take them both out because they're pretty close to each other. Huh. Gift shop key. Whiskey bottle. Alright, so here's another whiskey bottle over here. Bourbon bottle. So this right here is a master locked, but if you take this guy's key, you can open it up. And who knows, I might have some good stuff. Antibiotics, brilliant. That's exactly what I need right there. All right, so Whiplash, unfortunate for her. bottle caps and handcuffs. Roxo cleaner. Oh, wait, is that the thing I need? Oh, acid. That's the other thing. Yeah. So, glowing mushrooms, stim packs, water, and acid. And I can use that to make antibiotics. That's what it was. I was sitting there trying to remember what the last actual item was that I needed for the recipe. All right, so glass bottles, they're everywhere. You can find them, but that doesn't mean they're an inexhaustible source. So it's always good to have some kind of water production going on at any kind of location that you set up base in. The only downside is I wish it would do a calculation of the background and just kind of give you the amount of water that the game would expect you to have. All right, so this right here is our very first quote-unquote legendary item.
Hell yeah.
Big Jim, 17 damage, and it has a 20% chance of crippling a person's leg, which is fun. That was creepy when the little soft toy popped out of there. That kind of scared me a little bit. All right, any more empty bottles that I could snatch up for water? Yeah, so empty bottles are pretty powerful, pretty good on. Aluminum's pretty decent. Steel is everywhere. A lot of the stuff you could just buy from vendors if you have enough money. All right, so what's going to happen is I'm going to take an antibiotic here to get rid of this illness I have. Oops, wrong button. It's going to make me thirsty. And then, drip me some water. There we go. Handcuffs. It's getting a bit freaky in here, isn't it? What were they doing in here with handcuffs? I mean, yeah, maybe I shouldn't ask questions. You know, what is it? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions about things you don't want to know the answers to or something like that. All right, let's see. I think that's all the fun stuff right there. I'll take the cracked bowl for the ceramic. I'll need that for later. Yeah, there's certain materials you need to progress the game. And unfortunately, is you really, honestly, you only need to interact with the settlement system maybe like once in the entire game. And you don't have to interact with the settlement system if you don't want to. It's just good to have like areas set up to where you can go and just have a place to sleep, a place where you can get some water, and maybe there are people that are growing some food to eat, everything like that. All right, so I could run all the way back to Sanctuary, but then I would be wasting a bunch of time, to be honest. So let's head over here to Sunshine Tidings Co-op and actually get there's a couple beds over here I can sleep in. Oh goodness, I just got hit with the yawns. I'm not entirely too sure for how long I'll stream today, but it's starting to look like, just from the way work is at the moment, that the only time I'll really have to do to stream will be on Saturdays. Professor Goodfills. This guy here, you can actually hack that terminal over there and send him back to some electronics store. And while over there, you can you can collect a good amount of scrap or whatever it is that you're doing. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to clear out this area here of ghouls and rad roaches. That's kind of the big thing. So this glass is in the way, so I can't actually shoot the rad roach. I have to pick the door. Yeah, in the base game, vanilla game, there's no window here. Or, yeah, there's no glass here. So you could just shoot the rad roach before you go in there. But, nope, you gotta kind of pick it now. Gotcha. Yep, so I can sleep in this bed. Nice. Sunset Sarsaparilla t-shirt. Very nice. What's my carry weight right now? It is currently 138. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit... Oh, I'm carrying a little bit too much. Alright, so I really need to only grab the important stuff, to be fair, to be truly honest there. Oh, ceramic. Really? If I walk up close enough, he should wake up. Yep, he wakes up. Now I'm in trouble. Okay, well, thankfully his pathing was pretty terrible, so whilst we were in danger, we weren't in too much danger. Medic bag. Asbestos and cloth. Hello? Like that. You know what? Let me eat that noodles real quick. Should have ate the noodles. Coolio. Okay. Okay, I see. I think I know what's going on over there. So, there's an encounter over there where there was a person, he can be raider, scavenger, whatever, is getting attacked by a bunch of wild mongrels. And so that's what it sounds like. So we're just gonna leave them alone. Let them do their thing. Generally doesn't survive. He usually gets overwhelmed and taken down by the dogs. Alright, so let's see here. I should have some mollies, yes? I got one Molotov. Okay. Okay, so in here we have some ghouls. So we have to throw it to where we don't kill ourselves, we kill the ghouls. These ghouls are far more tougher than I remember them. Alright, what do we got here? We got ourselves a few things here. Alright, so this is the thing I came here for. The Wasteland Survival Guide number 9. Nice. There are 10 books. This is the 9th of the 10th book. And one of the books is kind of useless, to be fair and be honest here. I mean, yes, it's sure, it marks on the map the location of Diamond City, but guess what? You could have gotten that information from Carla, or you could have gotten that information from Mama Murphy. You don't really need to have a book for that. So it's just kind of silly that the book will give you that information. So that's about it. There could have been something a little, a lot better to that. Okay. Why they had a metal bucket in here? I'm kind of wondering what's going on in there. Alright, so now we just got to take down... So now that I've picked up the Survival Guide number 9, that particular book right there is very useful because it allows me to get twice as much meat off of enemies, off of animals that I killed. So, rad roaches, let's see. Wild mongrels, rad roaches, let's see, mirelurks. See, now I'm getting 2 rad roach meat instead of just 1, which is good. Oh, it's a good thing this guy's deceased. I cannot fight a Reaver. They're too powerful. Oh, as I walk right into things, of course. So, in the base game, these railings are damaged. When they're damaged here, but they're broken and you can actually pass through them. You can actually go through them. But for some reason, the mod collection fixes these rails so that you actually have to go up the stairs. See, this one too. Apparently, it restores the wooden beam between here, because before you could just jump up here. But because of the mod collection, it restores it. There we are. And there should be one more bit of Radroach around here somewhere. Where are you at? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was a Radroach around here. Nope, you can cook it up. Crispy squirrel bits, I'll take that. Yeah, the mod collection has a bunch of new ones. Here we got the Hunger Man dinner, which is literally just, well, it's literally the stuff you find in a Hunger Man. Mud on a stick. No, I'd rather just have the mongrel dog meat, thank you. Okay, we go. Radroach. And Mutt Chop. And Radroach fillet. No, we go there. And what is this? Bug on a shell? No, that's fine. There's a lot of recipes added. And that's just roast. We haven't talked about soup. We got healing elements here. We got disease cure. Cures all diseases with a known cure. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. So, what's going on up in here? Bobby pin, okay. Back here is a mattress. Anything else? Oh, there's a cooler, okay. Iguana on a stick. I'm half tempted to see. I really am tempted to see what's going on over here. All right, I'm going to crouch down. If there's any particular nasties in the area, there's anything over here, the indicator, the hidden indicator will move. What's going on over here? Oh, yep, there's something over here. Okay, so I see a person. What kind of person are you? You are a Rust Devil. Okay. You look like by yourself. You are by yourself. Well, I thought you were by yourself. What are you doing? All right, let's rush. Let's run. Okay, so these guys can throw things. So let's do this a little bit here. Let's see if he'll help it or not. I doubt it, but let's see if he will. Let's see, stim pack, okay. There you are. You're way over there. Ooh, he hit me hard. He got me good. Yep, Rust Devils, they got robot legs and weapons and shit like that. Just like that. Shiz. Alright. Alright, so I'm fed, which means I can heal myself. The funny thing is right now, I can heal myself faster with water than I can with food. But let's see here. Let's have a look here. So cooked food here, this will be 0.3 health per second for a minute 40. Mutt chops will give me more, 0.4. Oh, it's kind of hard to see at the bottom there, but there's the estimated healing area right there. So the noodles is probably the better one there. So we'll go with that. There we go. Okay, so we'll have a quick sleep on the mat. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I gotta wait. So I'm gonna wait for my health to regenerate, and then I'm gonna have a quick sleep. I should have had a quick sleep before I took the food. There's I don't know what to call it. I don't know if it's a bug or a glitch or whatever you want to call it, but if you're healing, if you took an item to heal yourself, you know, stim pack, food, water, whatever, and then you immediately go to sleep, it actually stops the healing effect, and so you lose all of that healing. So I'm just going to wait for the healing to do its thing, and then I'm going to have a sleep. I forgot about it until just this moment. Do we have any pretty decent beds to sleep in? What's over here? Knit cap. Okay, anything else? I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, so that building over there has empty bottles in it. Well, it's not really a building. It's like a shack. But if you go over there and take this stuff, a couple of raiders show up and try to kill you. And since this is on survival, there's a chance that one of those raiders could be legendary. So far, I've been really lucky. I've not encountered any legendary enemies. But, you know. Never underestimate. You should never underestimate your ability to sabotage yourself. So if you get too overly confident, or confident, excuse me, the game will knock you down and kick dirt in your face. That's one of the things I like about this game. If you try to be too extra, the game will punish you for it. All right, there we go. Okay, so now that those guys are dead, let's go see what they're actually looking at. Because they were fighting something over there. So I'm thinking they were fighting wild dogs. That's the only thing I can think of. Because really, that's the only thing I remember seeing over here. You see the rad roaches, wild dogs, mole rats. If they were fighting anything more than that, they would not have survived. They wouldn't be alive right now. But they wouldn't have survived. They wouldn't have survived a Yagwai. They wouldn't have survived a Deathclaw. They may have been able to survive maybe like a singular Mirelurk, but that's kind of an if. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's over here. So in the previous version of this mod collection there was a house over here. And it had a good deal of stuff on it. It was really nice. It was like a neat little place to stop in. Had some crafting stations, had some food you could take, had some water, had some other things you could take as well. Apparently that's been removed, so nope, does not exist no more. Oh. Let me move. What is stopping me from moving? Oh, it was this log. Again with the geometry. Like, I didn't like geometry in school, and I certainly don't like it now, because it's not letting me do what I want to do. Where is the enemy? There you are. Yeah, so it's always good to just assume, or just expect that if you come across some deceased person or persons out here in the world. Ooh, lightweight and boiled. I'll take that. Leather right arm. Ooh, is that a full set? Do I have a full set now? Let's find out. I do. I got a full set. Brilliant. Full set of leather armor. Nice. I like the leather armor better. Sure. The metal armors, they have better ballistics resistance, but the leather armor has increased energy resistance, so it makes it a little bit easier to deal with synths when they're out there in the world doing their thing. Of course, we haven't encountered any yet, but yeah, you know. Just because they're not, you haven't seen them yet doesn't mean that they're not around. Man, this, my computer, I don't know if you can hear it or not, but my computer, I got the noise gate set up to where my computer, you won't really hear the computer. I'll hear it, but, you know, hopefully you don't. I don't. I found in the past it's kind of ruined the viewer experience. Also, in the past, I've had to rearrange my setup multiple times just to eliminate an annoying buzzing noise, which later I discovered was actually my, what's that thing called? My external hard drive making noise on the recording. Oh, okay. This isn't good. Okay, let's, man, the microscope is too good to, okay, let's see here. Which one? Oh, the gold bars. Oh, damn, okay, yeah, that's really weighing me down. What do I not need? What do I not need? Oh, wait a second. Hold up, wait a minute. There it is. Okay.
Time's up, bitch.
Now, you got to run away from these folks because they can throw things. Oh, you have a shotty. Let's see, okay. You got a shotty, and you look like you got a pistol. Are you in front of the tree or behind? You're in front of the tree. Okay. Okay, let's see here. What do I got for explosives? Volley. Okay. I missed. Okay, I can't let her get any closer. That shotty will absolutely wreck me. Damn, she's hard to see, especially at night. Damn it. My combat ability has greatly suffered. Damn. Okay. It is fairly. I would say it's pretty good to say that I'm really terrible at this right now. This is quite silly. I don't even know where the other guy is. Where is the other guy at? Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? Oof. All right, yeah. No, I am incredibly rusty at this game. Damn, I was somewhat, at least somewhat competent in the past. Now it's like, damn, son. All right, it's dark. Let's go to sleep. We'll sleep for 9 hours. Goodness. All right, I need to store some scrap. That's what I need to do. Oh, being over encumbered on survival is a particularly dangerous thing because it will actually negatively affect your existence. No. Let's go back here. What is the most heaviest thing I got? Is it the It was the microscope, wasn't it? Yeah, the microscope is the heaviest thing I got. Okay. At least you can pick things up and take it with you. Let's see, did I cook anything? And everything's cooked here. Okay. I guess the real question is, how much did I free up? Did I free up enough? No, I didn't. Okay. I was hoping I freed up enough carry weight. The answer is no, I did not. Alright, I don't want to give up this microscope. Because it's valuable. So I'm just gonna walk home carrying this thing. Alright, so let me think here. I have stim packs, I have water, I have Abraxo cleaner, and I have what's that stuff called? Glowing mushrooms. So that's all the stuff I need to make antibiotics. So now I just got to do is head home. Just gotta get on home. So hopefully there's any nasties over here gonna eat my face while I'm traveling. I also have a whole bunch of bottles I gotta fill with water as well. Oh. I hear weapons fire off in the distance. So yeah, down the road here, once you get to the top here, there's a road that heads east. Yeah. And there's like a little makeshift looking shack place over there with a couple of raiders. And the raiders were using mannequins and people, like real people, as target practice. And also, over in that same area, there's some hostile mongrels. Alright, so there might be... Once upon a time ago, there was a guy over here. There was like some kind of mercenary dude just chilling by the side of the road. Doesn't appear to be here now, but once upon a time ago, they were. One of the many things... Okay, let's avoid talking to them real quick. Oh man, look at how the grass is spazzing out. The physics in this game is wild. I don't want to talk to you. Go ahead and do your thing. I'm not going to bother you. You know, the silly thing is with this mod collection, some of the issues we having with like the way the game be behaving could be fixed with just a simple like closing the game and then like reopening it again, launching it again. That kind of has a tendency to fix things. But then sometimes the game just fixes itself. Like, I don't know, like here, was it not last year? Was it last year or the year before? My computer was acting up. I don't know what the deal was, but it would crash. It would quote unquote work for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and then it would freeze and it would crash. And then it would reboot and then crash. And then it just kind of did that for a long time. And there was quite literally a period of time where I just turned my computer off and just walked away. Didn't mess with it for a week. And then I came back and turned the computer back on and it worked just fine. And I'm like, I don't know what your deal is. But Microsoft needs to figure their shiz out. Okay. Let's see. Tire iron. Let's see, big gem, I don't really need that. Let's see. So here's the combat knife that does 11 damage, and the machete does 18. So this one's fast, and this one's medium. Technically, one probably do more damage faster than the other. And the combat knife has a more of a stabbing motion, while the machete has more of like a slashing motion, you know, like a swing. See, I don't really need you or you there, so. Oh, what? I didn't equip this? Wow. I am terrible at I'm terrible at this game. All right, well, so you know what? I'll do that. I'll equip it. I promise. Yeah. Yeah. Now, let's see here. Okay, well, I freed up a bunch of the space. So check this out. So here we are. This is what I need right here. Okay, the grape mentats. Yeah, okay. Berry mentats increase intelligence. Grape mentats increase charisma. Okay, yeah, this is the important one right here. This one was going to help us buy things in the future. So I'm of the opinion that any particular combination of chems that buffs whatever for 8 minutes is better. Like, for example, this one here, yeah, sure. Slows time, gives you +3 strength, endurance, increases your max HP and your max AP, but only for 15 seconds. But the buff tats increases strength, endurance, health, and perception for 8 minutes. So all you need is some mentats and some buff out, and you can make this. This is great. There is a perk in the endurance tree, or yeah, that allows you to become to resist getting addicted to chems. So I'm not going to really be using too many in the way of chems until I can have 100% addiction resistance to chems. All right. Oh, and we need to go to healing. So down here, right here we go. Acid, glowing fungus, stimpaks, and water. So I can get acid from Abraxo Cleaner and fertilizer. I can get glowing fungus from pretty much everywhere in the world. Stimpaks, they're just everywhere. And purified water, you can make that all the time. So south of here, there's a cave, and inside that cave is a bunch of glowing fungus and Abraxo Cleaner. So I'm gonna go pick up that stuff up before I start making some antibiotics. All right. So we got that figured out right there. Oh, you know what? I put all of the bottles. Whoops. No, stop that. I put all of the bottles in the workshop. There we go. All right. So the best part is that you can build the machine. You can build a water purifier that quite literally produces water while you're in the settlement. And then you can collect that water for use later. Or you could get a bunch of empty bottles and just push one button the sink and just get all the water that you can carry, as long as, you know, depending on how many bottles you got, right? You just sit there and press the bottle. Press fill bottle and you're good. This right here kind of pushes you to collect as many empty bottles as possible. You can buy empty bottles from vendors, but you know, heck, if you're, what is this here? If you're silly enough, you don't even need to use caps to buy things. You could just trade things. You could take things that have some kind of value and just trade, like, and get it that way. Yeah. Oh, hello. Thought I collected that. I guess I was wrong. Alright, you know, time to improve my weapons because they're not doing as much damage as I want them to do. Alright, so this right here, we can do a hardened receiver. Automatic or hardened. Hardened, in my opinion, is just better because look at that. 22 damage. Yes, please. So how much adhesive I got? 9 pieces. Okay. Nice. Alright. Now, same thing here. We've got a hardened receiver on this beast. So increases that to 16. And for the machete, we can actually add a serrated blade. But I need 2 ranks in blacksmith. And that will increase the damage will increase it by 13. And it also makes him bleed as well. There's a machete in the game called Kremth's Tooth. It's over in the, what is it called? Dunwich Borers. It's at the bottom of a flooded area. And it poisons the target, and it causes bleed damage, which is great. Alright, so that's it. So we upgraded the weapons, which is good. We'll need more adhesive if we want to improve our armor, though. Alright, so let's do the thing I should have done a while ago and plant some food. You know what? Let's get rid of some of this stuff. It's kind of in the way. Yeah, I can scrap that private hedge. That's fine. All right, so we got corn here. You can kind of set these up how you want. I think I'll just go like this. You know what? Let's move these. They're kind of in the way. Gjord, you're a little hard on the beaver. So is Eddie Haskell, Wally, and Miss Cleaver. Where are you at? Okay, this would be a good spot. Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then we'll go over here to the mute fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have potatoes. We only have 3. Okay, well, that's annoying. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So here's a neat little thing about these 3 particular ones. So corn, mute fruit, and potatoes, if you combine that with purified water, you can make adhesive. But in order for that to happen, I need somebody to grow it. I need water. I need a water, production going on, and I need someone to grow the actual food. Oh, the lines are they kind of, oh, you know what? That's funny. They're kind of not, they're not straight. They're not straightened. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, let's fix that. Yeah, that's weird. You know, I'm really, really getting tired of this notifications popping up. All right, there. Look, it's quote unquote perfect. Great. Okay, we got food planted, but it's not populated because there's no one's growing it, so that's fine. Man, these things always break. Like the Fook. Anyway. All right, let's see here. 1 second here. Oh, I leveled up. I need to do something about that, huh? Ooh, mysterious stranger. Meh. So Scrapper. Oh, what do I need to do? Which one do I want? Which one do I want? I want one that works for me. Yes. There we go. All right, let's see. What else do I got to do? I pretty much established this area as a settlement. I just need people here now. So that means I can actually go get Preston Garvey and the crew to come up here and man this location so then they can produce the food for me. What do I need? Let's see. What do I need right now? Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about it. Clothing? There we go. I am now have more carry weight. Brilliant. So I need more adhesive so I can improve my armor. I got lots of water. That's going to weigh me down. Some of the stuff I do not need, so I'll put it away. Oh, that's right. I remember now. So yeah, I forgot. The chems now have weight. Like in normal gameplay, they don't have weight, but they do now. So the more you have, the heavier it gets. So we're only going to carry around 5 each. We have a whole bunch of food. So let's put that away. Mute fruit, that's going to be important for later. So if you look at mute fruit here, it says that the carry weight is 0.1. So if you have 10 mute fruit, that's 1 carry weight. If you have 100 mute fruit, that's only 10 carry weight. So if you manage your inventory, you can carry around quite a lot of mute fruit. And since mute fruit has such a low carry weight, you don't need to carry around so much heavy food. So if you want to use, you can use mute fruit to satisfy your hunger, and then you can use some of the other cooked foods that have a much greater healing factor as kind of makeshift stim packs, so that So yeah, and of course you need water for water, obviously. So yeah, these right here could be used as healing because of their weight. This right here could be used just to satisfy hunger, and then of course you get food. I don't think we need to have 40 of those. Since we're not going on like really long expeditions out into the wasteland, at least not yet. So I don't think I need to have that many. I think I'll go with 15, I want to say. Yeah, I'll go with 15, and then that's it. Like, I don't even think I'll need 15 either. All right, I think that's all of the nonsense that I feel like I need at the moment. So, time to go collect some more nonsense, to be fair. Okay, so I mentioned that there's a cave south of here. We're gonna go to that cave, collect some of the Abraxo cleaner, some of the glowing mushrooms, and oh, and there's also a bunch of mole rats too. So we'll collect that meat as well. Then we could use that for healing if we want to. There's. Okay, so here we are. We got ourselves. Oh, I keep calling glowing mushrooms. Glowing fungus. Same difference. Same difference. Mole rat den. All right, here we go. Into the way we go. Oof, ouch. 1 second here. I need to refresh this page. Yeah, this. I was hoping they'd fix it over time, but apparently I haven't fixed it all that well. There we go. Work, work, work. All right. Ooh, it is creepy under here. Like I'm expecting some like eldritch horror nonsense to occur. You can kind of hear it. There we are. Nice. That worked out surprisingly well. Okay, yeah, I was not actually expecting that explosion to take down the mole rat, but it did. Awesome. I guess he was close enough. In the past, it didn't work in the past, so I was not expecting it to work now. But hey, it worked, so nice. Moot fruit glazed mole rat. More whiskey, nice. All right, so I want to get that fusion core right there. So there we go. Got it. Up, pick up the.
Excellent.
She's going. That's amazing. You found an uncommon trading card from the sci-fi series. Make sure you attach it to your sci-fi cards poster. Number 23. Yeah. What is that?
Perfect.
Oh, I had no idea this was here. You've collected an issue of the Civil Defense Index. Permanently increases radiation resistance. Nice. Rapid response, fighting the flames of saving lives. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Any other dumb stuff right here? Now, it's kind of hard to see, but there's a set of glasses right here. So I don't know why they had to put it right there. It's like the most difficult thing to see on the planet. Yeah, now that's found down there, it's virtually impossible to see now too. So. Well, anyway. So, collect up the glowing fungus. You can collect some of the brain fungus if you want. I don't remember what the recipe is. There is a particular recipe that uses it though. Alright, so these are really hard to see. Where are you at? Damn, Damn, they're hard to see. Hey, hello. I am busy as hell. Work is kicking my arse. At the end of the day, I don't want to do anything other than just relax. Because holy crap. You know, it's, you know what? I don't know what it is, but for some reason, it's really damn difficult to find, like, people to stick around, like, at work. Oh, Big Guns bobblehead. Hello.
Nice.
Size does matter, absolutely. Like, literally, we had a guy work there for 2 days, like a day and a half, and quit. Like, he didn't even say anything. He just walked out. Didn't tell the supervisor he was going anywhere, nothing, just left him. And now we gotta pick up the work that guy was doing. Oh, so freaking frustrating. Like, the work is not that difficult. You seriously, like 99% of the time, the work you're doing is you're sitting on a forklift 99% of the time. Oh. We got ourselves an enemy. There you are. Gotcha. Anyway. It's not the only... Wait, I thought there was more than one Abraxo cleaner in here. Am I silly? Okay, yeah, coolant has acid in it. Abraxo cleaner has acid in it. Let's see. Where is it at here? Ah! Stop that. Oh, wrong direction. I got turned around. How silly of me. Okay, so all the nasties are defeated, so I should be able to just go through here without much difficulty. Okay, yeah, one right there. Oh, interesting. So yeah, in the base game, this teddy bear is actually inside this tire here, and you can't really get to it. It's super annoying. So there's a patch, the unofficial patch actually moves the bear, which is good. Let's see, anything else around here before I pick that lock over there? Ooh, adhesive. Gotcha. Unlock it. Yeah, no, I didn't come up with any ideas when it came to any kind of art or anything like that. At the moment, I just don't have the funds at the moment. The cost of living has gone up, and insurance has gone up. Many things have gone up in price recently, so
Yes.
I can't afford to do like actual. I can't really afford to do artwork anymore. I have to focus on making sure the important stuff is paid. I just don't have the resources. And because of that, I haven't been putting into any effort to any kind of artwork. Any kind of resources for artwork at all, so... Alright. Hell, I haven't even been wanting... And because of how work has been, I haven't even had the motivation to make any kind of content. But I told myself I'm going to stream today because it's my birthday. So I'm streaming. That's what I want to do. What was that? Something made loud noises. So there's an enemy in this game, the Nightkin. It's part of the mod collection. You can hear them before you see them. That's why I'm kind of looking around, tapping the button to see if anything pops up on radar, because they go invisible, just like they do in New Vegas. Okay. I don't see any enemies. Nothing's seen me, so we're good there. We're just going to do some cooking now. Let's level up the roasting. Where are you at? Mole rat, mole rat, mole rat. Where you at? Baked bullet fly. Come on, mole rat. Where you at? There you are. Brilliant. Mutt chops, yep. And I think that's it. Yep, that's all the good food right there. Brilliant. All right, here we go. So we collected all that stuff. We can transfer it all. Where is... I should probably get the water... Probably get the bottles out so I can turn it into water. Where are you at here? There we go. There we are. And now we can craft the antibiotics. Ooh, this right here is pretty good. I'm fairly certain if I consume this, it will affect me. It says it cures all addictions. So I'm going to craft this. And then we're going to make some antibiotics. There we go. All right, good stuff. Now, I'm kind of curious what's going to happen, so I'm going to consume this refreshing beverage. Medicine? So it says it's going to heal me for 10 heal me for 10 health a second for 50 seconds, and it's going to give me, it's going to take away my rads. Now, will it actually cause me to become kind of sick? Let's have a look at my effects right here. Okay, it did not. Well, that's good to know. It's just unfortunately it requires so much resources to craft. But yeah, no, it's good. Okay, refreshing beverage. That's gonna be like the emergency one. Why does the ground look so weird? Ooh. Paul, hello. Birthday, thank you. It is indeed. It's my, what is it? It is, I am level 43 today. Yes, level 43. I mean, last year I was, you know, what was it? I was level 42, which was the answer to life, the universe, and everything. But not anymore. Now I'm just 43. Ah, Carla. Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
Absolutely. What do you got here, Carla? What do you got for weapons? Nothing really too exciting. Let's see here. Sentinel helmet. What is that? Oh, interesting. That looks like a makeshift fusion core on the back there. It's a battery of some kind from the looks of it. Okay. You know what? I'm going to grab some ammunition to see if there's anything else. Actually, you know what? The ammo I really like to get, it'd be 45. So I think I've got all the stuff. Yeah, I think I've crafted everything I need. Let's see. What do I need now? I need... In order to get the weapon I want... let's see here. Can I turn off these freaking... Can I turn off this nonsense? What do we got here? No, that's not it. Okay, so that's the active effects on the hub, like if I'm like sick or injured or something like that. Let's see here. Is there a UI thing I can do here? How about general settings? Show version notification. Adjust layout on screen. Force load DF out late. No, that's not it. Messages? Max visual messages 10 sections. Message animation on. Animated and fade in out of messages. If I turn that off. Use internal message buffer. See if that works. Okay, well, no, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, no, whoops. I almost quit the game. All right. So, it's all sorted out. Let's see, what else do I need to... You know what? I might as well, since it's already ready to go... Damn, something's weird with the ground over here. No, the mod collection's being silly again. For some reason, it won't spawn in any of the grass over here. All right. Well, you know what? Let's go and let's go bring Preston Garvey and crew to the area. Let's do that. All right. And then they can start growing the food and everything like that. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna join their crew. I'm not gonna join their crew, but I will be joining the railroad because the railroad has items that I like better, and I'd like to get access to the. I'd like to get access to the, what's that called? The, Vertibird without having to go through the Brotherhood. There we go. I'm hearing noises that are inside the game. Alright, let's see what we go. So, in here should be a couple of items to snatch up. We got ourselves a cap stash. If you like baseball bats, there's one right here. And over here... Oh, we got ourselves a magazine right here. Backpacks to the Commonwealth. Alright, let's see here. How to carry every gun you own and a fat man. All right. Use increases the wearer's overall carrying capacity by plus 10. I think I can only carry one bag at a time, right? I don't care about the radio stations. Clothing. says shoulder bag. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yeah, no. Only one at a time. Okay. Uh-huh, okay. So yeah, in the past there was a mod where there was that would add this location here as a building you could enter into, and there was a little girl here that you would talk to, and she would start a quest. That little girl's not part of the quest no more, so all right. Where is the others? Wait a second, where are they at? Oh, they all done? They all deceased? They're all dead? I guess they're all dead. Okay.
I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
No, I hear you. I hear, Preston. Just not gonna do it just yet. I need to sleep a little bit there. Alright, so chemist is right there. Oh, wait. Oh no, not yet. Let's see here. You know what? Let's increase the damage I do with my rifle. There we go. Good stuff right there. Oh, his underbritches. All right. Oh, wait. I forgot about this spot right here. Let me kill this real quick, and then we'll have a sleep. Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
That's it.
All right. There we are. Medex, Psycho. Is there a cap stash in here? No, maybe not. Let's see. What do we got going on down here? We got a raider down there. And nothing else? Just a single raider, huh? Okay. Well, let's go deal with the raiders inside the building. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, of course I had to bump my mic. How silly of me. How long have it been? 3.5 hours. Okay, cool. Drinking that water.
Man, you picked the wrong fight.
There you are. I sees you. All right. Got one more raider to get through around here, and then we head up the stairs, and we'll deal with a couple more raiders. Got him. Okay. Oh, I better open this door.
Sweet.
All right. So picked up that fusion core. I need that for the quest that's in here. There we are. Empty bottle. Loving it. All right. So I won't do too much in the way of looting in here because I'll come back later and it'll be a lot more beneficial then. There's Scrounger and then there's is it Calculator? Oh my god. Fortune Finder and Scrounger. Yeah. There's a lot of containers in this room, in this building. And right now, there's not going to be a whole lot in them. But if I come back later, when I've put points into those two talents, then it'll be substantially better. More armor, more ammunition, and more caps.
I swear to God, you make a move for that exit, and I'll gut you myself. Now shut your mouth.
Oh.
Never get...
Oh, wait a second. Do I have any Molotovs? I do. Okay.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Come on out and find out. Come on. Come around the corner.
Open fire!
Damn. These guys are tougher. I guess that's technically so, but in the past I could one-shot these guys with a Molotov. But now they're far more damaging now. Ooh, Abomination. That's actually a pretty good one there.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right.
There we go. Got him. I am very terrible with my throwing. I'm just not hitting my targets. Maybe it's just too far away. That might be the reason. I need to get it closer. It's quite dangerous, though. Wait, so you're there. Wait, where's the other guy at? There were two of them. Where'd he go? Did he fall? Oh, wait, no, that's not... Wait, where's the other guy? This guy here. Where's the second dude? There were two of them. Huh? Oh, whatever. Let's go talk to Preston Garvin crew. I'm going to grab this. Oh, wow. The magazine's not there. Oh, there it is. There it is. It fell on the floor. That's silly. There we go.
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Minutemen, so I'm going backwards in time.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
The world's changed so much. None of this makes sense.
You all right? Listen, we need your help. And then maybe we can help you, huh? What brought you out here?
Looking for an infant boy. He's been kidnapped.
Yours or tracking for someone else? Used to be a lot of families in this group. More than a few missing relatives. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Well, let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again, but we're a bit stuck.
So what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
All right.
We need help. And we get a vault? Yes. Dweller, what are you going to do in that stupid jumpsuit? Bleed to death?
And it's angry.
Ma'am.
You're a hero, girl. Coming here, helping us.
Just trying to do what's right, ma'am.
Aw, I like you. You're just what this Commonwealth needs. And I hope your heart stays true. 'Cause you're gonna walk a long, hard road. I saw it.
You saw it?
It's the chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
What's the sight?
I can see a bit of what was and what will be. And even what is right now. And right now, I can see there's something coming. Drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more. Please.
I'm sorry, kid. But I just don't know. The sight ain't always clear. But believe me when
Excuse
I
me.
tell you, it ain't a raider. But I'm tired now. And if I ain't mistaken, you've got a job to do.
Okay.
We can't just stay trapped in here.
Yes, we can.
Ridiculous. Somebody do something.
Just don't stand there, panic. Okay. So there's a back when Fallout 4 first came out, people really complained about the fact that within less than an hour into the game, you would get a power armor. Like in the past games, you would have to do quite a bit of work just to get power, and they really didn't like it.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? Day after that, Flaherty and Canower were shot by some scared, desperate survivors.
Oh, okay, it stopped. Okay, I guess me picking those up interrupted the whole thing. All right, that's unfortunate. All right, so let's do this here. So, which one is it? This one. So right now, let's see here, just to check it out. My current carry weight is 200. Power armor gives you plus 10 to damn near everything. Well, plus 10 to strength, which would increase my carry weight. Should increase my carry weight by, what is it? 50, I think it is. I need to eat the food here. Drink the water. Oop, I need some more food. Let's see here. Glazed mole rat, baked bloatfly. You know what? This one. There we go. Properly fed. All right, entree. All right.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here. Hold up.
Why don't you get
All right, let's see here. What do I got here? Explosives, Molotov.
down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boys. Give you that. Come on, I got places to be.
Damn, it's really hard to see in the dark. Damn, these guys are hard to see. Okay, there you are.
Here you are.
Oh, there you are.
Steer away.
In we go. All right, turn off the light so they can't see me that easily. Damn, they're hard to see. Damn. Oh, okay. Gotta be quiet now. Let the Deathclaw do the work. Alright, time to whip out the minigun here. Damn, this guy's hard to see. Wait a second. Wow. Wow. I cannot see anything right now. This is brilliant. This is actually terrifying. There you are. A starved Deathclaw? That's new. Never seen that particular model before. That's absolutely terrifying. It looks very different. Wow, he is a very different looking critter. Whoa, he looks very different. Holy crap. That is a different model entirely. Damn. That is a very different model. Okay, where's Gristle? Where's this guy at? Okay, that's not you. Where's Gristle at? Where you at? There he is. Okay, so yeah, I need the Corvega storage key because in the Corvega assembly plant down in Lexington, the gate to get in there, I think it's master locked. And so without this key, it's really difficult to get in. So just going to make sure I got that so I can get in there to get the ammunition and whatnot. Wow, the ambience of the game is scarifyingly, it's dark. This is actually really cool. The way that the sound, it sounds like there's like a deep roaring sound off in the distance, but it sounds like it's real close. That's a silly thing. All right, there we go. I like that. They I don't know what the mod collection did, but it kind of changed the ambience at night, especially when it's raining. Brilliant.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move some. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
All right, let's see here.
What happens now?
For the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place called Sanctuary. Some old neighborhood, but one we can make new again. Why don't you come with us? I could really use your help.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a woman out of time, out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I'm listening.
Look, kid, I know how I sound. The site, it's weird. And it ain't always clear. But your son's out there. And even I don't need the site to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
That's vague.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk, it's gonna kill you.
Hello. Hello. I'm doing well. I'm today I've leveled up to level 43, and it feels like I'm not getting any younger, obviously. And I'm just chillaxing. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. What the? Oh, okay. That's what that was. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I usually don't stream for like long, for too many hours. Maybe 2 to 3 hours at most. But I mean, life for me has been real busy, so I just haven't really been able to stream very much. But I'm gonna try to stream more on the weekends. Work's really kicking my arse, to be honest. So, but since today's my level up day, I might as well stream a little while, huh? How long have I been playing? Actually, I've been playing Fallout 4 for quite a while. So before I streamed, I uploaded Fallout 4 content onto YouTube. So I have a YouTube channel where I have that content. It's been around for a while, but I've only really started streaming in the last couple of years. Occasionally I'll play other games, but I don't really stream them. That's the thing, right? Between work, between work, home life and whatnot, I don't get a whole lot of time to do a lot of streaming. I really only have time to stream on the weekends. So, I do have plenty of other games I do play. Just not too good at them either. Let's see here. Played Skyrim before. Let's see. Fallout, Final Fantasy games. Fallout, Skyrim. Play shooters, other thing like that. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes. Because it's been a while. I haven't really proper introduction. So I'm Patronus, the Ancient Dragon. I call it ancient because, well, I'm old. And I like dragons because, well, I grew up on Tolkien. We had, so The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, all that stuff. And I thought Smaug and some of the other dragons in Middle Earth were awesome. And so I just wanted to go with the whole dragon thing. Where am I from? I'm just going to say I'm on the west coast of America. So I'm in the Pacific time zone. That's pretty much, that's about as much as I'll say. I don't want to give too much information about where it is. It is, the outside is very nice. That's outside the wilderness is great. Trees, mountains, all that fun stuff. The Cascades, Pacific Northwest, all that fun stuff. But, oh, I better sleep. Get that sleep on. But man, I work in a warehouse, so I don't get to see a lot of outside, to be honest. I work in a warehouse as a forklift operator, so I don't get to see a lot of the outside world, except for on the weekends. Do I want to upgrade my VTuber model? No. At the moment, I cannot. The, what does it see here? Expenses have gone up. Expenses outside of my control have increased. So I don't have the funds to actually do any kind of model upgrades, any kind of art. I did have some art previously done by another artist. For example, I'll give you an example. I had an artist do this screen here, the starting screen. I love the animation. I love the fantasy feel of it. Same thing with this one here. I think it's really great. And of course, there's this one as well. So I have had art done in the past, but I just don't have the money to do that anymore. So I appreciate your offer, I really do, but I just do not have the resources at the moment. Life has become too expensive, and I just can't really spend any money on this hobby. The best I could do is just stream and play games, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. All right. Oh, I need to drop off some nonsense here. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I need to eat and drink. There we go. Minigun, I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's see here. What else do I don't need? I don't need these. I'll keep a hold of those because I need those. What about food here? Oh, nope. Purified water. Let's, wow, dang, I cooked quite a bit. Let me go like there, and there we go. So I don't know why I have a starved Deathclaw head. Is this a quest item or something? I don't know. That's kind of odd. Got a lot of ammunition. Let's fix that. There we go. No, that's okay. I appreciate the offer, but I don't have the money to pay anybody to do any kind of art, any kind of work for me. And I'm a firm believer of people getting paid for what they do. I just don't have the money to pay you, so I cannot ask you to do such a thing. I appreciate the offer, I really do, but I just do not have the funds for it. It's just not in the budget. I have too many obligations and expenses, and I just cannot. Let's see here. So they're going to get here, and they're going to start doing the thing. So... okay, that works. Oh, hello. Wait a second, go back. Okay, food, water, power, defense, beds, happiness is at 80, 5 people, 7 beds. Alright, it's all good here. I don't have to worry about these people. They got plenty of defense too, so I don't have to worry about them getting attacked. Brilliant. Okay, so that's dealt with right there. Okay, so let's see. You know what? Honestly, I'm feeling a bit tuckered out. I think I've reached my limit on my streaming for today. Let's see, how long has it been? Probably been far longer. Haven't streamed this long in a long time. Yep, so that's what it's going to be. Yep, okay. All right. So I want to thank everybody for popping in and saying hi, for visiting, even if it was just for a few minutes. I really appreciate it. I'm tuckered out. I've pretty much lost the energy to keep going. I will attempt to stream next Saturday. I will try to stream in the evenings so that it's a little bit cooler, because right now the sun is up, it's cooking, and it's very warm right now. So next Saturday, I intend to stream next Saturday, but it will be in the evenings after dinner. So I would say sometime after 7 to 8 p.m. West Coast time of the United States, so Pacific time. I'm not too sure where that is for you guys, but that's what I intend to do. There's some things I gotta do outside of streaming, so that's going to be good for me right now. So, like I said, I want to thank everybody for showing up. I really appreciate it. Let's see, are there any other kind of announcements I want to do? Life is busy, so I can't really stream that often. Certainly can't really make content that much. Let's see. I will try to stream on the weekends, Saturdays specifically, and it will stream in the evenings after dinner and all that stuff. I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my birthday, and I want to say thank you all for popping in and saying hi and wishing me a happy birthday. I really appreciate it. So with that being said, I want to say thank you for watching. I love your faces, and I hope to see you next time.